Hello, 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 and welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Hope you're all having a good Saturday. Hello, Jesse and Reki and Heresy. Welcome in, welcome in. Avoiding these sleep demon. Is it already time for you to sleep? Well, it's pretty early to be getting some naps, isn't it? Well, maybe you're in another time zone, but it's just the start of the night here, so you know we've got many hours to go through before we can have some EP times. Exactly, sleep is for the tired, and we're not tired here. It's not allowed. That's why I have coffee. I have a nice coffee today. As I usually do, but I know sometimes I forget it. Let's see. So yeah, the plan for today is, of course, more Voices of the Void. I think we were on, what, like, day 7 or something? Either I think we just started or just ended day 7. I got some cute posters to be putting up. I'll have to see how they work, but I have them in the correct file location. I also have a couple, like, songs, although it's literally just, like, my usual satisfactory music. I was wanting to get some of my lo-fi music, for the in-game player. But, like, you have to copy it to a very specific directory, which is annoying. I can't just, like, point it somewhere. And B, the game only takes MP3 files. And at least some of my, well, a lot of my music is not MP3s. So that's kind of out of the bag. Anything to put on the TV? I don't have anything I could stream on Twitch to put on the TV, no. I don't really have any, like, videos. You know, I thought the Omelet Man thing would be hilarious to just, like, leave running on a loop for, like, 6+ hours, but, you know. Actually, hold on. Is VLC... Let me see here. I don't know if I have VLC set to the, proper thing. I guess I have a couple memes that I could put in. Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully that didn't blow your ears out. I don't think it was going to the right place. Or the wrong place, I guess it would be. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of, like, videos to put in, but, maybe I'll have, like, one. Did it even come through? Yeah, I didn't want it to come through, so that's good. Let's see, what else is there? I think I'm fine without, like, any video stuff. For now. You know, I've got a couple pictures, I've got some musics to play. I might find a video or two, you know, if I, maybe later. Let's see. Alright. Let me at least get some VOD loaded while the ad break gets out of the way. I was also trying my other ear tips for my little IEMs that I've been using. Unfortunately, they're way too small, so that's unfortunate. I just have to deal with big hunkin' foam tips, which I'll say they were getting a little uncomfy, but what can you do? I'm just playing with one ear right now so that I can make sure that I can hear my cat if she makes any noises. Although she's curled up behind me. She was in a pillow in my lap earlier. She was wanting uppies, like, right before I started streaming, so I put a pillow down on my lap so that she could hop up. And then, I was able to safely move the map, or the pillow, off of my lap without disturbing her too much, so that's good. Sometimes she slides off when I move the pillow over, but she was able to stay relatively intact. And she gets very hissy when I try moving her, you know. She likes finding a spot to sit and then sitting there. But, you know, that's not always an option. Food eaten. 50 food eaten. Wow. Amount of falls 1. Items bought. Total dreams. Successful completed dreams. Ooh. I still need to find some, like... I don't just want to look up how to beat it, but like, when I keep getting the same dream over and over again, like, I don't really know how to, like what to do. Here, one. What the fuck is that? Well, I didn't think it would instantly load it. Let's just get back out of here. I don't recall that being on the menu before. The story... Where am I? I have it on normal. It... Change by using the current month. Oh. Does that mean it's gonna be summer all the time? Maybe I will turn that on. Disable food spoiling to keep food fresh. I wonder if food's like just stays fresh inside the fridge. We'll turn on weekly changes. Because I didn't realize that it like changed I wonder if it's like per in-game month or if it literally just references my clock. Better not bully her. I'm nice to her. You know. She's currently facing away from me though. Maybe she's still upset. But she has a very cozy pillow, and underneath the pillow, oh my god, that was loud, is a, how does it feel more zoomed in? Underneath the pillow is a blankie. Default VOV. I already have it at 110. 1600, alright, on day 7. That's my food. I'm apparently... I've already forgotten, like, all the weird controls. Oh, that's fine. Chomp. Zoop. I guess... Is this the end of the day? Did I already get my... I must have had all my tasks done if I came over here. I don't think I would have left or called it if I, at the, like, end of a day. TR check. 62. Yeah, we be scooting along. Not what I wanted to do. How do I... Okay, I just wanted to turn the computer on. I should probably, like, take this off. Okay, let me check my emails. Package received. Alright. That's converting. Let's go have a nap. Listen, it's been, like, 15 years since I've had to do a fucking floppy drive, alright? That's, like, before my time. Alright. We've still got a lot of trash to do. To clean up. Oh, I've got the seeds that I have to do. I know I need to get a rake, and then I need some more limb joints. Because I need to get that Omealga curver. How's my storage here doing? Tape scissors calculator. We'll store these for now in here. Drive sponge. Great, that's helpful. Well, let's have a nap. I'll probably have to keep going downstairs. Signal glossary updated. Alright. Is that my blood? I wonder when they're gonna change the, when they're gonna get rid of all the Half-Life sound effects. It's really... I've said this before, but, like, it's hard to take this game seriously when I'm just, like, hearing all the Half-Life sound effects and just imagining, don't shoot, I'm with the science team. Like, something like that. Import. Zoop. Oh, it already has 3, nice. Put fanboy poster on the wall? Right. Well, that costs money, Jesse. Are you gonna give me money? Import. Import. Process. Alright. Let's find another signal, shall we? Boop, boop, boop. I really need to get some more upgrades for this thing. Wasn't it like right up here? Unless it's already gone. Oh. That's gonna be kind of annoying. Okay. How much money does it cost? Big monies. I've been putting all my points into, upgrading the, like, my job. I'll see how much posters cost. We'll see, we'll see. Fuck, I don't know what number I'm at. I think I'm on... Okay. We'll do that, and that should be a good triangulation, I think. Well, I have to buy the posters, you know? Oh, it doesn't even show me where one is? Scam, scam. Oh, hey. That was a good ping. Nice. Nice clock. Custom poster. Add a cart. Hello, Cade. Meowdy meowdy, welcome in. I'll order the poster, then I'll have another nappy time. Let's see. I have a lot of, yoink. What? There we go. Yeah, it's corporate mandated nap time for me soon. Alright, I do need to get a mop. I don't think there's a mop already on the map anymore, which is unfortunate. Sorry, fucking kill the game. Look, I'd have to come over here and like nothing else seems to fucking work for water. I just want to clean. Get the maid outfit. I don't think I can give Dr. Kell a maid outfit. Although he'd look really good in it. Beep, beep. I hope this was worth the 25 points. Get out of here. You'd look good in a maid outfit, Ricky. Okay. How does this work? Can I put it up on the, put it up on the window? Action list. Use? Alright. 1 second. Let me look up how to actually use these. Poster. Blah, 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 blah. Custom poster until a custom image is applied. So how do I do that? To apply the image, place the poster on the surface and select the use option. Scroll wheel. Action list. Hold E. Custom content is disabled. Refresh custom assets. Assets imported. Alright. Hello Haley, welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. What does it mean custom content is disabled? Well, it does mean custom content is disabled. Into settings, scroll down to the game tab. Okay. The gay tab. Let's see. Game. Extras. Asset folder location. Oh, I can change it. Yeah, I don't see something that just says enable custom content. How to enable custom content? 0.9. Gotta wait until day 7 to enable funny setting. I mean, it literally is day 7. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing better today. Let's see, AOB, blah, 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 blah. Let's see, has been resolved. It was in the menu when you enter save. On the main menu? Okay, hold on, I might have to save. Let's see, save. Main menu, let's see if I can't find this custom content. You stuck at work? Aw, well, I'm glad you're able to solve things. Game, misc, blah, 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 blah. Extras, is it in here now? Ner. Is it on the thing here? Because I swear I enabled funny business. Custom, funny rule. Oh, custom, okay. Well, that was a little bit of a hassle. Let's see. Oop. Yeah. That's, I don't think that's supposed to be... Why is it just a gray square? Now we need to refresh it now? Refresh custom assets. Okay. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure everything... It said that everything has to be in, blah, 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 slash poster. Let me make sure. I swear I put it in the right directory. Fucking app data, because of course it is. Assets, posters. Oh. I'm posted in the right place. Wait, is it only PMGs? Pictures. Images. Custom poster. Aspect ratio 1:1. Okay. Yeah, it has to be in PNG format. Oof. Missed the rest of the stream? Oh, that's okay. But I'm glad you're here now. Let's see. Posters. Okay. Post. I put into the painting folder. Fresh custom assets. All right. I got a lot of these, but unfortunately most of them were not in PNGs. Excuse me. Is it not gonna show up because it's not a fucking window? Fanboys and firearms. It's perfect. Maybe put it a little bit better. It's not quite square, but you know, it works. I like the earlier pictures, but they were all in not PNG format. Let's see. Object cannot be held. What do you mean object cannot be held? Yeah, I really like the image series. I really need to get rid of some of this garbage in here. Let's see. Boop. Oh, and the gunk is on the wall. I'm guessing it's not. Okay, I might have to like, I don't know, get plaster or something. It's kind of stupid that the broken wall shows up through the poster, but whatever. How's this going? Version. Oh. I'm silly, I didn't even start doing this. 99.92. Excellent. Oop. I could get this better if I wasn't having to use the scroll wheel. I don't need to tone it down from like plus 15. I'm a gamer. I just need not the scroll wheel. Binds. I know there was another is it the coordinate panel? Ping ping ping. No, I don't think that's it. Camera control. No, I don't need thumbsticks. guess if I just look for something that says it wants to use a scroll, but I don't think spawn menu. Middle mouse button. Mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. Okay. Yeah, I really wish this game let me put multiple binds for something. That'll have to do. Let's go have a nap. Yeah, I guess I'll have to get like 3 posters. But yeah, it was like a whole series of them that I downloaded, but as I said, only it needs to be in PNG, and like only a couple of them are in PNG. In Meowpedia? What the heck is Meowpedia? The fuck was that noise? I don't like it. Okay. I keep hearing shit like rustling. That's probably just wind. That's just wind. Oh, it's gonna be so dark. It's gonna be so dark. Oh. Well, let's have a... Oh, I don't think, stamina can go up past 100. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oop, I did not mean to eat the raw mushroom. Perfect. No, there's a firefly inside. This keeps spooking the shit out of me, just seeing a black void. Okay. How we doing here? Finished? Perfect. Boop. Slap. How's that doing? 100%. Save. New signal added with glossary. Fancy. Import. Start that. Right, I've reloaded the game. Also, yeah, let me check. Did you post what'd you post? Is that Kel? Why is he wearing a he doesn't seem very happy. He seems very bothered. Email. Ooh, I have points. Yankee Foxtrot Juliet. YFJ. And then 3 signals level 1. What am I doing here? 100%. Damn, I'm like really good on my tapes. Where's Y? Where's Y? Y. JF. YJF. Alright. We'll do YJF. Let's find another signal. I think this one's about to expire, but it's like really close. Who knows, maybe we'll be able to lock it in time. It would be nice if there was an upgrade that gave me like a preview of where the center was being lined up at. I mean, I guess that'd make this like really easy. And I know if I just cycle through them, it'll take me to the center. But you know, I think something like a little bit more automatic for, you know, points would be nice. Do I get a curver? Inner circle. What do you mean inner circle too small? Fucking inner circle too small. I don't think it's gonna be able to line up. No. We're watching it fade before our very eyes. It's done. It's over. TR check. 46%. Cal all. I could probably order a curve. They cost 500. Romeo. Let's see. SV target TR2. I'm gonna have to 2 first. Ooh. Equations at the bottom. I don't remember binary. Okay. I also don't like that the characters are like slightly over, not even slightly overlapping. They're just like covering each other. They're 1. Why would that? Those aren't inverses. Okay. Alright. Yippee. This is more my speed. Oh, it's gonna be a little crazy as it goes on. 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 1. Yippee. Is there more over here? No, we're all good. Alright. Imagine it's still gonna be yeah, Romeo's not responding. If I go long enough, I know I'll get another spooky event. Alright, this isn't fucking... let's get another one. I kinda don't want to go out to get signals, like, or to deal with the hashes while it's, while it's dark, you know. I'd prefer to wait until it's daytime to be going outside, you know? So what about yonder? And then I'll have to call 3 in with my sorcery cooldown. A curve will be 500 points, so that'll be pretty pricey. Might be able to afford it though. It's spooky out there. What do you want from me? If I move this like over a little bit more. That's pretty close. Maybe it'll be fine. Because the result's 800 points. Alright. Kerf. I believe blue Kerfer is girl Kerfer? Yes, the Kerfers are gendered. I'm gonna need a Kerfer anyway to get the Omega Kerfer. Add to cart. We'll get us a Kerfer. I'm still not used to the satellite, like, rotation being that loud. Coordinates, signal processing, download speed. Right, download speed and processing level I should probably juice up. Oh, you know what I could do is I could order... No, I can't order a rake, it's like 500 points. It is 500 points, god damn it. I know one of the Transformers has a shovel, so I'll wait on that. I don't need to buy a shovel. I get the heck out of here with that. Camera medium. That's good. What else do we have? Is there anything that would be, like, useful? Fuse. A floppy box would be kind of nice for organization. Maybe I'll just get some upgrades here. Curver! Big curver. Alright. Let's just go ahead and activate curver. Oh, I can't. It's so much harder to spam the action now. Okay, use. Be free, Curver. Oh, I didn't send it away. Yeah. Get out of here. Thank you for the 165 streak, Equus. Why does it say spark to watch streak? But it grows. Thank you. No, Curver's not a Roomba. Curver goes and fixes servers for me. So I don't have to go out there and deal with it myself. What do you cannot use? Let me use the trash, dang it. Let's see. Slowly the trash pile smalls. Or gets smaller. Got some of that other garbage. Where's my looking cursor? Why is there a... Oh, that's not a plunger, never mind. God, I wonder who the fuck was here before? What kind of party did they have here? Looks fine to me. The heck's that supposed to mean? Of course I can tidy up. I have been tidying up as I've been playing. I alternate it with my job when stuff is like getting scanned down. I'll go pick up some junk until I run out of inventory space, and then I'll consolidate it into trash. Let's see. Not enough space. Alright. Pick up one thing. Zoop. Yeah, I mean, have you seen this place? I fucking came in and it looks like this. I'm doing my best. 21 points. Let's see. I'm doing what I can, you know? God, I find it absurd how big plastic scrap is. Like how much weight it takes. Drop. I was actually wanting to, I was thinking about getting a mod or something. Looking into it, I was seeing a lot of stuff reference Unreal Engine. I guess I haven't actually like looked into what engine this uses. I assumed that it used Unity, but maybe it's on Unreal 4. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that I have at least one believer. I'm doing my best. You know. Not quite a cat mate. Oof, hey, food. Nutrition. Let's see. If only I could put like a bin on this and have it like hold stuff. Good, that means that you escape air jail for now. That you escape kennel time. Oh, this fucking... I was wondering why the world was like starting to like turn around. Just... This elevator is very sensitive. Place. It's a lot of organic trash. Okay, well, then if you're doing good, you can have air jail, and then if you're doing bad, you get kennel time. That's how we'll do it. I could probably start selling some of this, to be honest, but you know. Also pretty sure that organic trash can't be like used for anything, so I should probably just like eat it. Did I just knock something down? Guess not. What do you like, Jesse? Yippee. You can't do that to me. That's illegal. Killed an alien? No, but I did have someone fucking last stream come in and told me to do something that, like, spawned a cardboard cutout somewhere. So that was a slight spook. You know what I need to find, though, is, Meowxwell. He's somewhere. Hopefully he doesn't get eaten by cockroaches. The fuck was that? Oh, you know, now that I think about it, probably sounded like a cicada or something. Oh, reminder, are you aware of, like, what the best storage is in this version of the game? Because they changed it. They changed the storages. I know the cardboard boxes, like, are super destructible now. They're not necessarily the best. Okay. I saw that a wardrobe was a, I had some people talking about the, where is this storage? The sturdy container, which is the old item box. It doesn't actually say. This is one complaint I have, is that these really need to say how much, well, thank you for the head pats again. How much storage it has. Because I know that I believe the wardrobe is, like, one of the more expensive items. So I'm wondering if that's, like, gonna be the thing to go for. For having more storg. Well, I'm broke, so, you know, I can't do that right now. Oh, right, I never started dialing in the signal. No. What is that? Okay. Huh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought it was way more negative. But it's so dirty. 100%. Let's pop and go. We can get more. If it wasn't such a fucking hassle to a fucking mod Unreal Engine, I'd probably just make my own mod. Because to download to mod Unreal Engine, you need to use, like, you basically need to download the whole fucking engine. Like, most games don't have, like, a dedicated tool set. Ooh. Delivery. I know the Unreal Engine set for Stalker 2, it's like almost a terabyte big. It's absurd. Be gone. Of course, that's on Unreal 5. Oh, I'm gonna get accosted by Curve. So let's see. Deactivate. 16 trillion polygons, and that's just one NPC's butt cheek. Alright, activate. We'll put this down. Sorry, put that. Did the server just, like, power off for a second, or was it just me? Oh yeah, guys, I need you to remember why Yankee Juliet Foxtrot. I think it was. Yankee Juliet Foxtrot. Can I trust you guys for that? Let's see, TR check. 45%? Wait, wasn't it 42%? How'd that work? Alright, let's get a move on. I'm dreading being jump scared by Curve. Argamwell? What the fuck is an Argamwell? The fuck is that noise? I had a feeling. Hi. Yeah, although it's probably illegal. I'm a cat boy after all. I probably shouldn't say let's pup and go. Yeah, but there didn't used to be a bridge here, right? So usually I don't think I've noticed Curve getting stuck on something before in like earlier versions, because I know I'd get jump scared by Curve like a lot. Not Curve. Alright. What's up? Oh, come on. Pick. I look forward to fucking coming over here and seeing Curve being undead. Alright, so first we go to the transformer. Beep beep. What's my battery at? What's my fuel at? 10. There's gonna be fuel of the transformer. We'll be fine. Bro, those sticks and pine cones, I swear to God. You give me the pass? Alright, I'll make sure to use it sparingly. I know it was either me or Reki, and if it was me, I probably stole it from Reki that posted like a Let's Pup and Go image earlier. Not like earlier today, like I think a few days earlier, like last week. Or I don't know, like 5 years ago. You know, somewhere the amorphous scale of time. Oh my God, we're already gone through 50% of our fuel. Okay, right, I forgot this thing is a friggin' gas guzzler. I realized I was driving a Hummer. Look, gang, we don't have Sora. Yeah, I just right, escape. There's an ATM. Okay. Stacks. What do we got here? Let's do some maintenance. There we go. Can I... You gonna really flip some switches or what? Mm-hmm. 46. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're all... I all need to do the sine wave thing. All right. Boop. I am glad you're here, Jesse. Here we go. Fuel. The jerry can. I'm not falling for you again. Can I not clean this up with a sponge? I might be falling for this again. Did I already get the, No. Answered my own question. A fuse. Oop. Let's also get that. Paper scrap, wooden scrap. Is there anything I need to craft here? Red plus. I'll worry about it later. No, I know there's a... The shovel! Alright, that's exactly what I was looking for. Nice. Glug glug. here. We'll have another glug. Oh, wait, is that still got fuel in it? It do. Okay, so it's not 1-to-1. Welcome back, Pi. I don't worry about it then. I have shovel. I can now do farming. I just need to know where to get to Y or J or F from here, because I don't have the map memorized and I'm too old to learn. See what we got. Quebec, base, X-ray. All right, well, one of those is what I want. Is this Quebec? There's gotta be some more signs somewhere. Meep meep. I didn't bring his drive with me. Alright. Well. Not too old? I am. I'm cooked. I'm a VTuber over 30. It's basically Jover for me. God, that server's so loud. Alright. Let me make sure to get my, make sure to get my zip drive. Floppy. Oh yeah, also have a Femboys and Firearms picture for anyone that wasn't here right at the start. I think it's cute. I'm almost out of storage. Zoop. I'm glad we have appreciators. But wouldn't an older cat boy just be a cat man? NRE shovel, gas can. I can just drop that in the in ye olde garage. I actually have an image. I know I exchanged it with someone before, but like sifting through DMs and using Discord search is like a hassle. But I know I have it somewhere that's showing like it's a little image of a Miqo'te from like Final Fantasy 14 with a question mark. You have not always been there. You can, or have you always been there and I've just been literally blotting it out this whole time? Have I just been blind? I'm just gonna pretend it showed up. Where's it going? Yankee. Alright. Time to schmoove. If I can find it, I'll post it in my Discord. I think it's cute. Yeah, it shows like a cute little cat boy, like zoomed in on a picture, and then like the next slide is just like some old grizzled guy sitting at a bar, and the person looking at the picture just like has a question mark. An old grizzled cat man, that is. All right. Where to follow the sign? Yankee. Go back. Of course, nothing else is over here. Still Twinks at 40? I guess. The eternal twink. Oh, what's the difference between a twink and a Twinkie? I mean, I'll be a catboy VTuber for forever. You know, I do have some ideas for future designs, but still gonna be a catboy. Twinkies are getting smaller. Everything's getting smaller. Shrinkflation. Excited to be 30. Well, at least you're excited about it. Hopefully you don't roll the same debuffs that I did, you know. Didn't I say shrinkflation? I meant to say shrinkflation. Unless you just not familiar with shrinkflation. But yeah, things get smaller and they cost more. Except for TVs, the one thing that's beating inflation. They get better and cheaper. I don't know how they do it. Well, I know how they do it by fucking filling your TVs with fucking malware and shit. Or adware and spyware and whatnot. Alright. I don't remember the thing for this. SV request. I hope so too, Jesse. May you be forever blessed with fanboy energy. Export finished. Alright. SV eject. Alcohol to party. I still sometimes have people that card me. I know like a lot of places are like sticklers about it because they've been like, you know, because the fines for failing to do so are quite high. But I mean, I started growing my beard and like my voice cracked like around 12 or 13, so I've sounded like this for a long time. People usually haven't carded me just because I've looked and sounded a lot older than I've always been. And then my age actually caught up with how I sounded. SV target. God fucking damn it. How do you spell Juliet? Okay, no E at the end. If you're young, anything of age is considered vintage. Fuck, what? There was something earlier that, I heard someone refer to as vintage, and it's like something that I grew up with. I swore I heard someone talk about CDs and call them vintage because everything's just fucking digital now. Not vinyl, which are discs. I know cassettes have already been being called vintage for a while, but like, fucking CDs. And I'm just like, I have a huge stack of CDs, which I have already digitized. And admittedly, you know, CDs don't last. Okay. Don't last forever, so it's a good thing I digitized them, and hell, if I didn't, someone else probably would have, and have a better version than I have. The J was closer, that's why I picked it first, right? I don't get why some of these don't have the nameplate, like, facing the freaking road. You think I could just, like, cross the river holding my ATV? A VHS? In my box of movies, it's mostly DVDs, which I really need to digitize as well, because, like, DVD rot is a thing. I do have some VHSs, which, if you have VHSs and you haven't backed them up, I mean, VHSs are getting to the lifespan where they've probably already started rotting, so you might want to do that. But yeah, I have a box of VHSs. Well, not strictly VHSs, just mixed up with my media. I don't think there's anything important there, it's just like normal ass movies that have probably already been like re-released on, you know, fucking Blu-ray or whatever. I should probably clean this blood up because it's really disconcerting seeing it every time, even though I know it's like my blood from, I don't know, getting bonked too fast. Yeah, that's fine. I'm at Juliet, so SV target. Oh, god damn it. Retro is considered 15 to 20. By that standard, fucking Project Zomboid is retro. That's like 15 years old at this point. Alright. Could you, like, not do that? Hey, why is this phone symbol shaped this way? This isn't what phones look like. Oh no, the save icon is shaped like a floppy disk, despite, like, most people at this point probably have never seen a floppy disk in their life. What do you think the point was where you couldn't, You couldn't joke about your 3.5-inch floppy anymore and like get people to get it. It's like, what do you mean? Well, most people don't know what about a 3.5-inch floppy disk. They still get it? I hope so. Oh, wait, Foxtrot that way? I'm committing. We're actually floppy. I mean, you could flop them. Honestly, it wasn't that hard, but I mean, that's what I know to be a floppy disk, is literally the thing that's in my inventory. I'd say in my hand, but my FOV is so high that you guys can like barely even see it. I know they also have the big ones like the 8-inchers or the 9-inchers. Teehee. That I think I mentioned last time I was playing Voice of the Void is still used by nuclear silos in the US. Or at least it was like a couple years ago. They might have finally phased them out, but I wouldn't hold my breath on that. SV target. No, SV request. Alright, let's see. Can I get back on the console? There we go. SV checked. And that's going to be my last task for the day. Yippee. I mean, there's the thing about, there's a convenience to it, right? I wouldn't say for, like, streaming purposes, you know, fucking Sony literally ripping content that you bought and paid for out of your library now that licensing deals are ended. Okay. I was really hoping to, like, Skyrim that and, like, gently go down it. Whatever. No, I know that's too steep. All the blood. That's fine, it's fine. But, you know, like, one 20 terabyte hard drive takes up, like, how much less space compared to, like, how many DVDs you could put on it? Even Blu-rays, which, like, take a lot more data. Yeah, I think it's pretty stupid that they can just, like, take your shit. I can understand not being able to sell it anymore due to an agreement being over, but, like, literally being able to take it from you and saying, I guess because they can't just distribute it at all? That's pretty fucked. 50 GB max? Yeah, I mean, that's still a lot of movies. I really hope that this, I'm still bleeding. It'll stop on its own. Click. How's that doing? Oh, right, the detector's not, like, upgraded at all. Okay. Click. Import. Do that. Am I done bleeding yet? I think so. Okay. Media? No. Is it viewer? Read writes. Alright. Move to buffer. Move to boofer. Move to boofer. Eject. No! That's not the eject button! I really hope that that data wasn't erased. Okay, it's still there. Ooh. That would actually be really infuriating considering every time you save and load the game, the computer resets. So, yeah. Oh, come on. I was literally looking directly at the button. Alright. What else do I need? Yoink and yoink. I like it. It's got a nice little rhythm to it for, like, getting your work done. Granted, it is a horror game. I know we haven't seen anything horror yet. Oh, I thought I filled up my sponge. You know what I want is just like an infinite sponge. Just give me like an infinite sponge for like 1,000 points. This is a horror game. I hope you're good with horror. There will be some spooks. It's not like it's not like Five Nights at Freddy's or anything. There's not any jump scares you have to worry about. Finished. All right. Oh right, they don't give you dry boxes anymore. Slap. Slap and a slap. Put that there, put that there. That's good to go. Yeah, the game, it also builds up really slowly, and that's why you might see me, like, jumping around a lot whenever I hear, like, the slightest noise, because, like, it could just be nothing. Or it could be something out to get your cheeks. Already out of water. Alright. Oh. I'm hungry. Zip drive, drive box. And then data case. Everyone's out to get those cheeks. But not for free. I should probably eat before I keep getting accosted. When you're low on food, you start hallucinating food, and hallucinated food appears in the form of literally getting thrown at you. Which is why I fell down. I don't know if I'm that expensive of a date, but you know. Maybe some, I'd say In and Out, but, you know, that's regional. Taco Bell, maybe. I need to fix the other TR. How is my points doing? 33, 2 to 2, 8 out of 8, nice. Unsuccessfully delivered. You're goddamn right it's been successfully delivered. Let me guess, you're bitching about it? Yeah, shut up, Anna. On the east? Yeah. Let me just flex my West Coast superiority. I love In-N-Out. I mean, I do have an In-N-Out kind of nearby, but like... Well, I guess I technically don't have anything near me. I live in the middle of goddamn nowhere. At least I have internet. Don't have to rely on... a certain wireless brand that I'd rather never not use. Five Guys. I went to Five Guys once and I was entirely unimpressed. I think everyone on the Reddit fucking talk about it like it was the second coming of Christ. It didn't taste awful, but like, how much it cost for what I got was not worth it at all. Okay. Used to be better. I got them like a handful of years ago. I think the last time I had them was like second Obama. So it's been a fucking while. But, you know, if I had such a shitty experience, I'm obviously not gonna go back. Where are we going? Ooh, well that's kind of partially... Well, it's not green, but I'm sure I could lock it in fast. Oh, bam. Let's see. Maybe about... Yay. Cannot save in midair. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, let's see what this locks in at. Maybe a little bit more. It's been a while since I've gone somewhere for pizza. What if I like drag it a little bit more there? Oh, you know what I kind of miss? This might date me a lot, but going down to a fucking, like, the Pizza Hut locations where you'd sit and eat and they'd have, like, a salad bar and stuff. You get, like, a nice pizza and get some sides. And those were the times. Fortnite? I don't actually judge. I don't dislike Fortnite that much. I played a lot of Fortnite. Although now that they're starting to add AI generated garbage into it, I'm much less enthused about it. Not to say that their artists are generating things, but I know that some characters that they've added are like based on AI generated TikTok slop. And I'm not a fan. Like, I'm pretty sure they added that stupid, like, Tung Sahur creature. And, like, I don't care if someone at Fortnite manually made this model. It's still based on AI slop, and it's ugly. Is it really that much of a cultural powerhouse that you had to add it to a fucking... Well, I guess Fortnite's always been slop. That's kind of what it is. I liked it when they had that, that Attack on Titan season. That was probably the most fun I had on Fortnite. That's when I went back to Fortnite after not playing it for a handful of years, and... I mean, I had a blast. A lot of people kind of hated the AOT stuff because it was strong or something, but it was fun. God forbid a man have fun. I've been playing like 2 years. Yeah, I haven't played since I installed Linux that one time, because of course Epic doesn't exist on the Epic Games Launcher. It doesn't exist on Linux, and I haven't fucking reinstalled. There's a lot of things I haven't reinstalled since I went back to Windows. 9.97. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Kind of upgrades we got here. The detector. I don't think that actually... Detector quality. Directive frequency. I don't think the detector really goddamn matters much, but, you know, it's pretty cheap. Radar. Well, MISC. Oh, breaker control time. I do get a lot of those coordinate updates. Was there anything else that I needed to get updated? I know I was wanting to plant those trees. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to buy? You know what I need is the deconstructor. I don't know what it's called. Fixings. With a toolbox, so that's like what only used for the only used for the what's it called? The car, the not car. The wheeled thing, you know. Wall fixer. Oh, there is a wall fixer. Although, I think that might be different for like actually fixing the walls that we have. Identities, cell gun. You move saves and want to get large points of points from large objects. Sell large objects. That's 2,000. Hacksaw. Large props. You know what? Let me actually get my storage. I want to see about that wardrobe. It's 250. A huge amount of items inside. It better be fucking huge. We'll see. And let's see about some more. Talent speed. That's some detector quality, I guess. That should help with that. We'll get like a little bit of a better picture. Idle. Oh, and I'm gonna just start finding drive boxes around the place. Oh, and let me go get my seeds. And call me a farmer the way I'm about to be planting seed. Nice. Lush. I swear I'll get to the bathroom at some point. The main reason I've been putting it off is because, like, I apparently can't use the sink. Oh, I can suds it up? Huh. It's already out of water. Okay. Whatever. I guess when I use it on the sponge, it does it. Mm-hmm. Whoa. I should probably send that off. Be gone. Please say this is a lot of storage. 7,200. All right, that's a lot of storage. We approve. Maybe now I can start organizing this place. Eat. All right. I might fiddle this to like put it along the wall somewhere. Let me see. Got a bunch of scraps in there. I need to get a storage for the ATV as well. How are we doing here? Let me just store all this shit really quick. And then scrappies. Mm-hmm. How much are those per 60? Okay. This will be a lot easier to manage all the stuff that I have. Mm-hmm. Then I won't have to hunt around and see what I need. And I guess if something gets too big, and I'll know it's too big, or like too many items, just because, you know, I'll have them in a consolidated inventory. Especially this plastic. I imagine this plastic's probably going to take up most of my storage space. Mm-hmm. Given that, like, that's the one storage that, like, filled up fast. Empty bag. That goes there. Yippee. So I am getting a bunch of stuff all over the place. Or this isn't like crime scene cleaner or something where I can just like press a button and then know where the dirty stuff is. Mm-hmm. I played the game a lot when it first came out because it was like cheap. Last scrap. No, they have an update as well. I just haven't gone back to it. Zoop. Organizing is fun. Mm-hmm. Almost already like halfway full. Mm-hmm. What else we got? That one's empty, okay. Plastic scrap is almost 100 each. No wonder. Mm-hmm. Let's see, so this one's empty. That one's empty. Over here. So, cleaning's hard, alright? I'm doing my best. I'm literally organizing right now. Let's see what we got here. I can't scrub with a sponge unless I have water, and like, the sinks don't seem to work for water unless I like specifically use a piece of soap, and then it just runs out instantly. Let's see. All right, look at all that scrap we've got. 6,000. All right. Also, I'm not a maid cat. Heck out of here. Let me just double check, make sure there's nothing here. All right. Let's plant some seeds. So we've got the river here. I know that... Oh, I'm gonna have to be really careful with this because... I know once I plant them, I can't get them back. Of course, we get the dirt piles. Considering this is not going to be a hyper-condensed crop. 4. Alright. Yeah, I know if I take them back, I don't... Like, I undig them, I don't actually get the seed back, so... I really need to be careful since this is my first crop. Once I get more, I can make more seeds, of course. 1, 2, 3. I thought I watched it. Okay, yeah, it will get wet. Zoop. And then 5. Hope you don't mind holes. Nice. I know some crops I can actually plant inside of planters. Not trees, obviously. And now we wait. Call me Mom Donnie with the way I'm filling these holes. Those were some good memes. You know, infrastructure, of course. Filling road holes. Potholes and the like. It's very important. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let me pick up the goddamn chair. Put that up there. And then... plastic crate. Let's see. I get it, like, against a wall, at least. It also sounded like a door open behind me, but like a normal-ass door, so I wonder what that's about. I'm probably just hearing things. It might be the wardrobe. It's not quite flush with the wall, but what can you do? Perfect. A 30 feet plastic scrap. Yeah, I could probably start selling some of this. I know some scrap I'm like really low on. Let's also go shut this. I am starting to get EP. The Kerfer's still sitting there. I'll make getting a mop the next thing that I do. That sure is distinct. Let's see. Pop this in here. What do you need to watch? Let's see. I know there's a power washer, but I don't think it's been buffed. Oh, also with the mop, I'm gonna need a bucket. Tragedy. Am I on the right tab? Is it gonna be 500? It's 300 for a mop. 300 plus 60. Alright. Let's go get these scanned down. And then it'll be time for me to have a nap and some food. Let's say about yonder. Well, at least let me clean it a more decent clip. And I'm tempted to just start throwing a bunch of this trash in the detrashinator. I touched the tip on that one. That might be a little too far though, or a little too close. Let's see. I'm worried about it saying something about it. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I swear if it says there's something wrong. Did I finish fast? Nice. What's in here? A disc box, I'll take that. Put this on the table. That is the player character of this game, that is correct. Oh, a bucket! Holy shit, we have a bucket. Place so that I can fill it with water. Ooh, beautiful. 93% full. We can get it more full. Alright. 90%? That's less. Oh, I think I'm being haunted. What do you mean I'm too tired? Too tired to what? I guess I should probably sleep. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I want to clean the bathroom. Now that I have my bucket of water, Some good looking water. Water's got reflections on it and everything. God, there's so much gunk up here. It takes 5%. Whack. Well, I mean, you could probably guess what the white stains are from. You know, I don't want to say anything. Clean. It'll probably get a lot easier once I have a mop as well. I wonder where our friend is. You think I can clean the bathroom before he shows up? I can clean the bathroom. Oh, right, all these fucking water things. It's pretty silly that the sponge can't, like, use the water from the shower. Let's see, how we doing here? Scrub it up, dub. Really, I can't clean the shower itself. This is just stuck looking like this. That's pretty gross. I swear I heard footsteps. I guess it's kind of hard to tell with the shower running. Let's get this out of here. I don't know why there's so much paper in the fucking shower. I guess I could just use a garbage bag. That would clean it up instantly. Ew. Of course, the sponge is, like, instantly used. Is that really necessary? How did you have that big of an incident? Really using all of my goddamn water just to clean one stall? Sponge has some range on it, though, if it's cleaned the wall that far away. Alright. I also might need a stepping stool. In order to get the ceiling. Can they, like, make it just an actual stall for these toilets? Isn't there a mannequin in here? Or did I already deal with him? I guess we'll never know. I don't think I got our friend to leave me alone. My vision's still being pulled away. I hit 20. Yeah, I bet. God, you think that this is where they're literally living and working, they'd fucking treat it better. But... Scrub, scrub, scrub. Oh, if it still has water on it, it doesn't get used. Nice. Alright, well, this might be as clean as the bathroom can get. I wonder if I can use the shower to fill up the bucket? Oh, that's nice. Well, that'll make this a little bit easier. I don't have to sleep in filth now. For the most part, I'll run the fucking paper downstairs later. I guess I could just get like 101% water. If I get the garbage bags, then I wouldn't have to deal with burning them. They'd be a lot easier to deal with. 'Cause I think the garbage bags I can store in my, my inventory. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Slowly our living space gets cleaner. That's also really unfortunate that the hot water doesn't work. God, can you imagine trying to fucking sleep or take a shower in just pure cold water? Especially out here up in the mountains, that water's gotta be fucking frigid. Ugh. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Mm-hmm. Nom nom nom. Nice. I guess I can leave some more cleaning for later. At least floor gunk doesn't seem to respawn. It's just window garbage that will keep happening. I guess I do have a little bit of trash that I'm gonna have to sleep with, but you know. It's a work in progress. I wonder if I can get a better bed. Like a positively, like, royal bed or something. Give me a kingly bed. I mean, if you're fucking charging me for it, you know. Why can't I be sleeping in luxury? Mm-hmm. I know heat doesn't really penetrate underground very much, but I imagine it would still, considering we're, you know, in, up in the mountains, I'd imagine it's still pretty chilly. I mean, hell, water where I'm at is... Come on, 67%. I noticed that the second I got my water. Whenever I get, you know, have to deal with having water, you know... Jesus fucking Christ! I hope you guys saw that, because I don't want to repeat that. Holy shit, he was too close for comfort. I probably should have clipped that. I'll see if I can have it. I might have to edit that as well. Just do like a freeze frame. All those fucking orbs staring right at me. Alright, well, he's gone now. Mm-hmm. At least I think he's gone. Yeah, no, he's gone. Oh, no, I lost my sponge. Okay, it's in bed. That was kind of uncalled for, I will say. I mean, water towers aren't used everywhere. Right, I know they're a great way to, you know, have some extra water, especially if, you know, the water pressure dies, you have a little bit of storage. And also it, like, kind of stores water pressure, right? If the pumps go out for a bit. Because you use the pumps to get them up there, and then gravity does the rest. But yeah, I don't think we have any water towers near me. It's not like I live in a rural property or anything. Okay. Is there any more, like, no. Not what I was expecting to grab. Yeah. Kobe. There used to be a bin in the basement. I didn't recall seeing it when I went back out there. Mm-hmm. Which would make gathering all this a lot easier. Yeet. Oh, of course, that's, there's an actual trash pile here, in addition to this. I even wonder if this is gonna give me, like, gas, or... if it's not, because I know when I burned all the fucking mannequins, that didn't do shit. The gas valve was closed. It could just be that maybe it doesn't work right now if there's not like a gas can in it. I was actually looking at the Voice of the Void Reddit earlier, and someone mentioned that, and apparently it has a very specific spot now, like almost pixel perfect in order to place the gas can. Which is a little annoying, but whatever. Large water tanks on the roof? I mean... I live in a house. The only thing we have on our roofs is solar panels. I mean, not my house specifically, or else I wouldn't have to worry about how much AC costs. But, I mean, you get the idea. Okay. I do wish the sponge, like, actually looked different when it was, like, low on water. Or something, instead of just, like, having to listen for the sound not working. Because the sound not happening could be either it's out of water, or it could just be that, you know, where you're looking at is clean. And, like, yeah, for some stains like this, it's pretty obvious, but for some, when they're, like, almost taken care of, it can get a little hard to see. Mm-hmm. Those fluorescent lights are really bright. No, I don't believe I do. I don't live in the same country you do. Our building standards are different. That is to say, we don't fucking really have any building standards, it seems. I was mentioning about, because I know I've talked about, like, not being able to get a, what is it? Like a little portable AC unit plugged into my room. Dude, needed, like, an electrician. And, I had someone look it up out of curiosity, and apparently the minimum is, like, 115 volt line, or 15 amp line, whatever, for, like, every 800 square feet, so, yay for doing the bare minimum. Alright. Yeah. Luckily, or unluckily enough, it's hot enough right now that we're actually just leaving the air on all the time. But that's not gonna last. It'd be nice if we could get solar panels. Unfortunately, you know, a lot of solar incentives were canceled in 2025 here in America. You can probably guess why. We can't have that. We can't have that woke gay liberal shit of free power from the sun. What are you talking about? Right, I got out of bed to go check my signals. I'm fucking clean maxing now. Okay, hold on. This is pretty disgusting. Oh, I didn't notice the carpet was hexagons. Hexagons are the best gons. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait to clean more until I get a mop. Hand scrubbing this shit is taking some time. How you doing? Oh, I didn't even start locking it in. No. Tragedy. We hate to see it. Okay. Oop. That's a really small signal. Do I have to really use the one? Yeah, unfortunately it takes a lot of rolling my mouse for it to start actuating, but whatever. I do live in a cardboard house, yes. We don't, wood's not, or brick isn't really standard, because, you know, when we first moved here, we as in Americans, you know, there was just a lot of untapped forests for some reason. That was basically free lumber. So a lot of supply lines, you know, got set up for using that. Oh, sorry, that doesn't need to be there. Not saying houses made out of like bricks and stuff don't exist, but yeah. Hanging out of fucking basically spit and wood is the standard. They made the shovel a lot smaller. Oh, that's so nice. Remember the previous version, it was fucking ridiculously huge. Where's my bucket? I should probably go get some sleep. Let's have some bedtime crackers. We don't need the bed. We're not animals. Oh, it's already 5. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to sleep for very long before we get yelled at. Hello, Jaylee. Meowdy meowdy, welcome in. How have you been? How's it been going? Like, oh, I guess it dispatches at 6. Not it gets here at 6. Zoom. I also really don't like that this door just stays open. We'll just leave that shut. How are we doing here? 16 points from crypto mining. Then... Yippee. You can be free, my little drone. I'm gonna get a little bit more sleep here in a second. If I believe correctly, if I remember correctly, once we hit a more than 80 on our sleep meter, we can't go to bed. Which is why I was also just gonna wake up like normally before then. Yeet. Yeet. And then be a lid. Nice. Zip drive. Deposit this. Take that. Then I have the one drive to deal with. What are we doing on our signal? 99%. Nice. Save. Import. Slap it over yonder. Start converting that. Let's get a new signal locked in. 7,000 for the freshest signal. That's so far. Hopefully we can get there in time. I do want to take the shovel and see if I can't get one of the Omega Curver parts. I know I need the keypad hacker. Shit, how much is the keypad hacker? Now that I actually have built it once and I know how to do it. Isn't it like just in tools? What's it called? Password changer for 200 points. All right. Ooh, fresh signal. Nice. That's easy. We'll get this logged in. I'll fill up on my sleep and then, I guess I don't need to sleep more right now. It's, we still got 76. Okay. Live in a cardboard box? I'm not living in a cardboard box on the street. The cardboard box that says free cat to good home. Maybe I need to get some more upgrades for this. 3. We'll pull that over there, and hopefully this will be enough. And it takes a lot of, like, restraint to not immediately hit the button to switch over, because when I do, it'll stop the scan. Or stop automatically moving, and I'll have to do the rest of it normally, and that's just annoying. Oh, congrats. Are they, like, are they done, or is it just... You don't need to, like, give them any more? Signal. Alright, perfect. Global alert spectrogram. Let's see. ATV upgrade belt. Oh, yeah, so I don't go fucking careening off. Solar panel, floaties, map. A map would be nice. Air control. Transformer upgrade. Uh-huh. It's already done? Alright. I have no idea what that converts to. Radar radius, coordinate triangle visuals. Oh, that's exactly what I need. I'll add that to the cart. Okay, those are Windows 95 noises. Hello, Sora. Meowdy meowdy. Welcome in. I'm not Twinkbee. How are you doing? Are you in the dorm today or no? Oop, oop, oop. I think we overshot it. 97, 99.99. We'll take it, we'll take it. Mm-hmm. Aw. Close enough. Has the Eep? You, get some coffee, maybe? Crack a Monster Energy. Isn't that the standard drink for puppy girls? Ooh, TR check. 39. Okay, SV target. TR3. We'll go there first. Actually, check what my daily quest is, shall we? Email, daily task. MGR. Doesn't that like mean something? I guess any 3-letter combination would have a meaning. MG. What the fuck is R? Is an R in a corner? R is in a corner. Ugh. R is right next to 3, which is where we need to go. Nice. No monies? Oh, I'm sorry. I would give you a sip of my iced coffee. Well, I'd have to put it in a dog bowl, right? I don't have any dog bowls. I only have cat bowls. For an obvious reason. Her dating app was a Monster Energy aisle. I can see it. Luckily, you know, there seems to be particular flavors popular with that crowd, and I drink the zero sugar. Not the zero ultra. It's different. Can drink it normally. I mean, I like normal Monster fine, but, you know, in my quest to cut back on calories, you know, liquid calories have always been my weakness. I'm gonna love me some Dr. Pep. And, you know, for energy drinks, I like the blue Monster as well. The one that's like low sugar. I think it only has like 20 or 30 calories a can. Like, that tastes pretty good, but then I started getting the zero sugar one, and honestly, it tastes fine, so I've just been drinking it. It also should mean that my cans are safe from, you know, I guess the, other target audiences that seem to like the blue or the, or not the blue, the white can. Or the pink can, as well. I don't think I've ever had a pink one before. Was this Romeo? It is Romeo. I accidentally went here. Oh, I didn't bring my shovel. No, I could have gotten the goodies. Oh, I can't actually get them without the metal detector. Never mind. There goes my tire durability. Pink and white. Yeah, I drink, either just the normal one, you know, that's all they have, or the normal, the low cal, or the zero. That looks like the normal can, but it's like, I don't know. I guess the green is ever so slightly different. The fuck was that? Okay. I thought I heard something. Was it MGR? Yeah, SV target. Mike. And I think golf is on the other side. And then SV eject. Fuck, was it MGR? I need to start writing this shit down. I think it was MGR. Learning IT and Linux? Oh yeah, you're cooked. Oh, hold on. I think I have a meme to send. I might have already posted it. Well, I'll have to do it after stream. God damn it. The fuck is this? Okay, like little fucking candle thing. I'd say everyone needs thigh highs, but everyone includes me, and I don't need thigh highs. I've been wanting to get some new socks. I have my eyes on some toe socks. For cardio purposes, I assure you, you know. For, like, running and stuff. Is there like a... I know we have speakers in the main facility. I didn't realize there were. Maybe they added them in this new version, speakers elsewhere. Cute and thigh highs. I am a big burly man. I do not think that there are any socks that would fit my monster thighs. I have some knee highs that were part of my football uniform back when, you know, I was in school. Those could barely fit over my fucking calves. My calves are just like a solid block of muscle. Sine wave. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, did it just take damage or something? And it, like, undid all the fucking partial work. Nice. Integrity. I don't want solid muscle anywhere. My calves are probably my most toned part. What do you mean I can't use it? I can't eat the random fucking mostly eaten apple? You're gonna tell me no. Good for gnawing on? I don't think that's true. They're pretty hard and chewy, you know? But yeah. Not to brag or anything, but... the, I don't know what it's called. You know that machine in the gym where, like, you stand on it and, it's got, like, pads to sit on your shoulders, and then, like, you're supposed to step on a bar and, like, you like, lift yourself up on your tippy toes, and you push up with your calves and stuff? That I could max out. Although, I think it only had, like, 500 on the plates. But, you know. As I said, my calves are my strongest part. Doing like squats or something, I could not lift nearly as much. Let's see. Isn't there some parts up top? Why am I, like, phasing through, the barrel? That's not supposed to happen. I'm, like, phasing through a lot of stuff. What? Did you just not have collision? What? Okay. Can I... 'cause I know there's supposed to be something on top of here. What if I just, like... throw it down? Okay. Oh, a cat bed. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Work in progress. I also might have just already picked up the parts that I needed from here. I don't remember. Ooh, hold on, is that them? That is them, and they're still on there. Ah! Thank you for the head pats. Not enough space. No, that's the wrong thing. Oh, this one I can climb on? Okay, well. No, it's just out of range. Okay, okay. Come on. Come on, Kel. Perfect. Alright, we can get out of here. Problem solved. I don't need to work on anything else in there. Now where am I going? I still find it amusing how the windmills just completely stop animating and, like, need a second to start spinning when I load them back in. Alright. Mm-hmm. Now, I believe I'm going to Mike. And then, yeah, golf, which is on the other side. I might be on the other side of the river. I know the map we have access to does not have the river on it, so... that's not super helpful, but, you know, I'll find it. I'll find one over there. Battery 63%. Right, I need the alternator. Oh no, the alternator just makes it so that the battery doesn't go down, I think. And then I need the solar panels for actually recharging it. That's kind of stinky. If I recall correctly, the way it was worded for the alternator just stops the battery from going down while the car's on. And doesn't actually increase it. Which, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what alternators are for, is literally recharging your battery while you're driving. Using your car's power to, using your car's kinetic energy to, you know, convert it into electrical energy. But I guess I'm not a mechanic, so what do I know? Alrighty. Is this a mic? So I haven't had any confirmed spooks yet, so that's nice. Been nice and chill. SV, target, golf. I wonder if there's, I wonder how often the devs of this, like, pay attention to the itch.io page. I wonder how much work it would be to, like, have this terminal function like a regular terminal. Well, I just want to be able to use the mouse, or the keyboard up arrow to go up on previous commands. Not being able to do that is so annoying. SV, eject. So what if I just want to use the same command but slightly different, or if I typo like one thing and I have to type it all over again? That's work. The whole point of becoming a programmer is that you know, you gotta figure out a way to make it less work. You spend 10,000 hours to try automating something to, like, save yourself 2 seconds. I do have to go across the river. Is that the end of the map? Or do they just have multiple fences across this? Aw. Okay. Oh, no, the base is just right here, I guess. That means there should be a place over here soon-ish to cross. Might have even just, yeah, okay, it's right there. Easy does it. Easy does it. Perfect. Then I believe based on the cursor, the golf is that one. I'm actually surprised that our wooden friends haven't shown up yet. I don't remember what day they started showing up on, but I know once they started showing up, they were basically friggin' infesting the place. You burn one of them and more show up. And they keep multiplying. You know, that's why I need to hire some beavers, so I can make short work of them. That's probably wasn't the best way to get up here. Oh, yeah, because there's going to be a drop on the other side of this. Alright, easy. Easy. Perfect. If this is also the one by one of the Transformers, which I think it is, I should probably just stop by and make sure that it's fixed. I don't believe... I think there might only be, like, one more event that'll turn them all off. Or, I don't even remember if there has been an event that turns them off yet. I know we had the one that flips all the breakers off. That was easily fixed. No, I think we had one event so far that just flat out disables the Transformer. Also, I wish the watch came standard. I just want to know what time it is. Request. Okay. SV target reset. Oh, and I think, where is it? I know I never found the radiation capsule in my other save, which is going to be one of the longer things that I'm going to need to find. 'Cause other than that, I think I had to get the, I think I had to get it from the haunted curver, which I don't really want to fight right now. I mean, I don't even think I can, like, spawn it normally. It just kind of happens. But I also don't have a crowbar. Oh, right, I know about the mountain launch that has an axe, which I believe is actually the highest damage weapon. Although, if I recall correctly, I had to do some shenanigans to get inside of it. Speaking of, where is that transformer? It's just slightly up the hill. Yeah, it should be like right here. Yeah, okay. We can see the smoke. So I don't know why it has, the smoke from it, as if it's a generator. No, nothing weird here yet. Maintenance access panel. Sign match 4%. 33. Perfect. And then I believe I already got the goodies from here. I don't remember where they were. If they were just like under the desk or something. Tinfoil hat. Yeah, I think this is good. And then all the gas welders. Yeah, I don't think there was a, but I could have sworn that the patch was like near a transformer somewhere. Okay, thanks for the clamor there, champ. It's the 18 machine. Whatever, we'll come across it at some point. I still have to get the upgrade after this. I should get 150 points at least. Although I haven't really been paying attention how much we've been getting paid for every day on the job. But, I mean, hopefully it's 150. It'll be kind of pricey, but that'll make one of those mini games at least a little bit easier. Which will mean less time spent doing it. Which should mean a slight increase of money per second. I should also check out my trees while I'm out here. Before I seclude myself inside my fortress of solitude once more. I believe it's on the other side. Let's see. Do we see any trees? Okay, well, considering that foliage is popping up like when we're this close. Come on, actually, I just have to go up over there. Okay, yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say no trees yet. They're still growing. They're growing little boys. They just need plenty of water. I should be able to call you over. Everything else should be ready to go. Damn, took a while. Viewer. Move. God, I really hate that move. Oh, okay, erase has an extra checkbox on it. That's nice. God, I would be absolutely infuriated to, accidentally click delete with the two things being right next to each other. So, we can post down there. Yoink. We'll move you over. Is it coming? It is. Surprised we haven't had the tower go out. I know the game is different now, and that there is one, instead of just pressing the button to turn it back on. Hello. How about I get rid of some plastic? Plastic, be gone. I'll just sell that for now. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, it's a little bit more descript than before. Save. I don't have a disk in there. I know, I'm just trying to grab it. 3. Perfect. Another day ready to go. Well, except for the hashes, of course. And let's see what we get for our emails. Actually, while this ad break is going, I think I'll use this opportunity to get a refill on my water. Or my coffee, rather. 100%, 8 out of 8, nice. Noise, yeah, whatever. What else do I have? The radio, perhaps. Yes. Add to cart. I'll also get a couple more posters. Custom poster. Hold on, what's... Rug custom. Can I have a femboy rug as well? 180. That's a lot of points, but you know what's worth it. Alright. Oh, I'm almost out of sleep as well. Okay. Yeah, let me take a short BRB just to get a refill on my coffee. So, we'll get a little bit of background music for you guys. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Hopefully before the ad break is over. If my music didn't frickin'... There it goes. Alrighty, hello. I have returned. Hopefully I wasn't gone for too long. Meowdy. Let me get my my earbuds back in really quick. Notice I've only been using one because when I use two I can't hear myself and that just feels weird. I mean, I can kind of hear myself, you know, through my own skull, but it's just not the same. This feels weird just yapping when I can't, like, hear myself that great. But here we are. Let's pause the music before I get it in game. To twink or not to twink? Yes. I mean, you know, if your ears are plugged or something, you have like other things, you can still hear your own voice, you know, inside. But yeah, I don't look forward to the day when we come out and Kerfer has a mind of his own. All right, I need to still do the thing inside. All right. I don't know if the food spoilage mechanic that they added, like if it, I should probably be going through, like, older food packs. Now that I think about it. I don't know if I can open up an MRE pack and it just be filled with fucking cockroaches. But I don't want to risk it. Yeah, I'm coming. Stop screaming at me. So it's like my cat, like fucking 8 AM sharp. Alright. So, first of all, I don't actually know where I plug this shit in. Excuse me? Well, it's not moving, but that looks like fingers. Not a fan. Oh, don't tell me I have to... Bolted. This panel is bolted. What do I need to remove a bolt? Yeah, I'll just have to put these posters, like, outside for now. I'll get more room. Here we go. Now I have almost the full line. Oh, that really makes the dirt stand out, huh? Where's my bucket? Bring me mine bucket. Nice and full. Don't spill. Ear. Nice and clean. One hand, it's like a little annoying that the dirt shows up through the posters, but I guess it lets you know like when shit's still dirty. Even though the cracks are obviously showing up through as well. Alright, I said I was gonna hold off on like scrubbing until I get the mop. I guess I could have afforded if I didn't buy these, but you know, I've got my priorities. I wonder if the Roombas can clean up grime. If I recall correctly from my first playthrough, I only recall them like picking up like actual physical trash. I don't know if they actually clean like the floors and shit of like grime and stuff. I guess I could buy one and find out. That feels like an expensive way to test something. Fuck, what do I use to unbolt something? Imagine there's some sort of like, I don't know, an impact drill or something. Tools, what do we got? An impact driver, alright. Unscrews nuts and bolts in an instant. 300 points. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta wait on that one. Finished. Import. Oh, I'm getting a little low on eats. Maybe that'll have to be the next thing that I get. Oh, hey, look at fresh signal. I would like to get that visualizer installed just so that I can, like, scoot through this weep a little bit faster. Some Celtic music. Oh, right. Well, first of all, I have to have the music on my hard drive. And it has to be in an MP3 format. Unless you meant you put some on. And I actually had, like, a fucking CD when I was a kid of, like, ye oldie bagpipes music. Whatever, that'll probably be fine. Where's mine radio? Boop. Alright. Boop. Looping offline audio only. Well, yeah. Oh, it plays it with fucking, like, distortion and shit. Okay. I was wondering how loud that would be. Why does it sound louder here? Alright, whatever. Now I can have satisfactory music in game. Maybe let me turn it down a little bit. That's kind of loud. Alright. A hydration. Alright, let me see what I can do. MP3 songs from video games. I have a handful of songs. I'm currently in... I was sorting through all of my music before I did my little Linux stint. I just haven't gone back to it yet. So my music's kind of all over the place. I mean, I was wanting to get a, what's it called? A NAS to keep my music a little more organized, but also, like, a lot of my music is in FLAC format. Then I also have a lot of WAV format music, which this game needs MP3s. And I don't want to convert it just to fucking play inside of Voices of the Void. Also, I was looking on the wiki. Apparently, only one radio can be working at a time, and if you have multiple, which is kind of stinky. I was gonna add some lo-fi music, but yeah, it was all the wrong file format. Just have something like slightly different. I was kind of wanting to, like, just be able to point to a music location or something instead of needing to. So I do not want to be doing one. That's gonna take forever. $99 point something or other. That's fine for me. Okay. What else do we need? I guess I just need... Video cameras. Do they have a camera, like... Oh, right. Don't they have, like, unlock it or some shit? I'm pretty sure there's at least one camera. Twitch decided to flag it. I mean... Oh, is it one of those warnings where, like, are you sure you want to say that? I need to actually turn it on. That's why it wasn't on. Give me one. You can still send a message, and, like, I can... I mean, if it's bad, if it gets caught by automod, I can choose to... The fuck was that? I heard, like, multiple blips, like something was putting in a... Like something was putting in a code. And it sounded like it put in the wrong code. Okay. Do not enter. Inside a DOM. I don't think you're inside a DOM. I don't think anyone deserves to be in the chat gulag right now. Everyone's being fine. Right, there's the one thing here. Oh, right, it's all gross on the outside, too. I find it amusing that I can hear the music quite well from, like, out here. Was it based on where I'm like aiming? That's weird. All right, 66%. Hmm. I swear I'm hearing things happen. I didn't turn on the tapes this whole time. Ah, shit. Okay. That really alarms me, though, the fact that I heard something input a keyboard command and apparently get a command wrong, because I heard it do, like, the little beep thing. But I didn't see anything. It sounded really close, but, like, this door doesn't do that sound when it's, like, about to close. Huh. Alright. Also, I don't think I can have this on shuffle, so whatever. 29, Nothing in there. Music does have... it's the same music I play on stream, when I'm... Either the game doesn't have music, like, ever, or, you know, I want to replace its own soundtrack with my own. It's just a satisfactory soundtrack right now. I'm probably going to add a few more things, later. Or once again, find some, like, compatible music that I have that's in MP3 format. But yeah, this is not Voice of the Void music. This is literally my music. The radio, anything that uses custom assets, like the posters or the radio, all that stuff, you have to manually, like, put in a folder. Voices. Wait, where's, I didn't realize that, I guess Starstick does have, like, a little bit of a soundtrack. Well, it mainly plays music, like, when you're docked, right? Or I guess when you're in space, right? Oh, that reminds me, hold on. You know what I need to get? Hold on. I need to find that one song. Where is it? I don't remember what it's called. The Armature music? Oh, it's still playing the music when I'm paused. That's pretty cool. I guess I don't have to worry about it being dead quiet when I'm looking at some stuff. Armature. SS hyphen Arma. Okay. Sure, that's a folder name. Where is it? Data. I don't see anything that sounds like music. Sounds, of course. Music, factions. Well, that's not what I want. There's only one song here. I don't think that's the right one. Arma. Yeah, this is a whole bunch of not old F drive. Oh, hold on. This is not the right folder. The fuck is Armature? Old F drive. I really need to remove that. I'll just fucking look for it manually. Where is it? Fractal Softworks. Let's see, mods. Armature 3.25. Alright, sounds. Music. Actions, maybe. Oh, I don't remember what it's called. Let's see. Maybe it's slightly away from my from my music box. I can still, like, hear it. Oh, this is so gross. Okay, well, that's slightly better. What's that chirping sound? What am I too tired to do? Okay. I don't know what that sound is. Huh. Alright, whatever. I don't think I've ever noticed, like, something slowly chirping like that. Is it perhaps the radar is finally out? That's pretty loud. It might be coming from outside. I can only hear it when looking at certain directions. So hold on, yeah, I need to check this one song. Which means I need to mute my music for you guys, so that you don't accidentally hear that. Okay, good, this is, oh, it's in an, of course it's an AUG. Why is it always an AUG? I was gonna put that one bump in music from Arma, from the ARM Armature, that I like, and like can only hear it docked at the one place in game, but it's not an MP3. Let's see, TW check. Radio tower, health 2. Okay. I legitimately have no idea what that sound is. Huh? Okay. I'm honestly not even sure I'm supposed to do that. I just fucking guess. Yeah, it's like a little 67% food. All right. I can hear it really well here. Oh, I'm looking at the way. But when I was outside, pointing that way... Let me get my other earbud in so I can actually, like, hear it fully, instead of just hearing it in one ear. I don't think that's part of the music. I guess it's been on the same fucking song. Is it? I hope it's not just repeating. I don't recall pressing the loop button. I know some songs in Satisfactory can be like 8 minutes long. Well, it's a little bit of ambiance, you know. And now we wait. Yeah, I'm not used to the stuff sounding like it's being knocked over. I mean, yeah, it is pretty windy, but... I wonder if we're getting our wooden friends. Jesus Christ, what's happening out there? I haven't gotten woken up yet, so... I don't know, man. Crackers... What if I can, like, combine the crackers with something? Nice and well rested. Do I need to just go outside? Hold on, let me turn off the music and make sure that it's not that. I'm pretty sure it's not. Just for a sanity check. No, it's still out there. Ouch. I don't like how the eerie music creeps right back in. Shuffle, stack, loop, sequence. Shovel, alright. Oh, I also have them on the freaking cameras now. Uh-huh. Oh. We've solved the mystery. I've never heard that be full before. I can't even go back to bed because I can't get any more sleep. That needs to be turned on a little bit more. I was hoping to turn it on an even 25%, but you know what? 31% it is. Wait, hold on. 100% was a... I apologize. Oh, it's ending. That's why it's getting quieter and quieter. Jesus Christ. 1,000% volume. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't, maybe I'll put it outside and I'll fucking play to the whole goddamn mountain complex somewhere. Alright. How are we doing on signals here? It's downloaded. Nice. Nice signal. Do we have our next email yet? We do. 3 signals level 1, X-Ray, Quebec, and Sierra. And it's only 3 a.m. X-Ray, I don't have an in-game chat. XQS, alright. X-Way, Quebec, and... don't tell me Sierra's not in cockpit. That's so fucking far. The fuck? I'm sorry, did I just hear someone yelling hello at me? Alright. Just gonna say I didn't. 70%. Damn, I just fixed that. SV, target, X-ray. How much for the radio upgrade on the ATV? I needed to feel safer. Machines, upgrades, ATV, bumper, blah, 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 blah. Radio 150. Yeah, I swear I heard something being like, hello. Fucking Navi ass. Where's my shovel? I need the offensive shovel. Mm-hmm. The fuck? That's definitely something. I don't remember any events that are supposed to happen on this day. Day 10, Wednesday. Well, Wednesday doesn't matter. So I did hear something like yell hello at me, but like... My guy doesn't have his sixth sense going on. But I guess that doesn't mean anything if I'm not, like, right next to it. I'm pretty sure that's not, right? Yeah. I don't like it. Whatever. Let's go investigate. I already sent my... Did I send my target to X-ray? I think I did. I did. I'm gonna wait for a door just in case I, get gatted. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, what could it be, I wonder? The fact that it's over here... What is that? Okay. Can I get over, please? Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Hello, Kenny. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. But what is this noise? I don't remember anything that does this. Oh, I hate it. Is it... You think it's gonna be in the forest? Or is it gonna be, like, somewhere out in the wild? Uh-huh. Okay. I guess it's gone now. It's not gone entirely. Did it just go to another point? This wasn't one of the ones I needed. Do you think they have like a... Alright. Yeah, I still hear that noise around, but it's like, it's fainter now. So I guess they went somewhere else. What the hell was that cube? I guess it was like more of a diamond shape. God, I hope I'm not being attacked by geometry. Oh, you know what? Since I'm here, I believe one of the transformers was like really low. Let me go fix it up. I don't hear it anymore at all. I might have just still been playing the noise as it went up. I was not a fan of that, I must say. Okay, 48. Good. 60. Fix that up. Do I need anything else from here? I don't believe so. Let's just get a move on. I guess it does help with the, you know, the spook factor a little bit if you, like, can't really ever get a good look at something, you know. Your mind starts filling in the blanks, although that seemed to literally just be a blank diamond apparating into the sky when I approached it. A simple white diamond. Oh, I'm not being chased, luckily. It ran away. It sensed danger. It knew I was coming for it. I've got my shovel and my sponge. So I can either kill it and or clean it, depending on, I guess, what it's, you know, more worried about. Maybe it's a really stinky thing, and, you know, they like being stinky. Senses the cat boy energy. Yeah, it knows someone with claws is approaching. Imagine being stinky. Couldn't be me. I'll have you know that cats are very clean. Anytime that we don't spend sleeping, we spend cleaning ourselves, so that we're always clean and unstinky. Does it smell like strawberries? I smell like... I wouldn't even really know how to describe it. I think I smell nice. If Reki was here, I'm sure he'd back me up. Oh, you know, what if I can use that axe to get rid of the trees that are in the middle of the road? Maybe. I mean, axe meets log, you know. They're mortal enemies. Sadly, the scratch and sniff technology has not made it to Twitch streaming yet. And when it is, it's going to require at least a tier 2 sub. I'm sorry. Okay, X-ray. God damn it, I didn't bring the... Didn't bring my 3.5-inch floppy. Alright. Some people would enjoy the smell-o-vision. I'm sure there's a market for it. Well, that's what we're here for, Haley. I'm glad you enjoy. Let's see. Man, all this fuel that I'm having to go through. You know, this fuel doesn't grow on trees. I don't remember how much gas cans cost. If they come fully loaded, that's actually not going to be too bad if each fuel unit isn't 1-to-1, but, like, it's still... You know, Cal's got to do his part. I also wonder if, like, as my tire durability goes lower, because this thing isn't, like, driving completely straight. Then again, it is Pride Month, so I guess driving straight's not allowed. I am really curious to know, like, what the hell that was. Is that just an event that I missed last time I played through, or is that just an... That's a mushroom, alright. Oh, hello. I didn't realize it was time for you to show up. I was trying to get something else done before you got here, but... Be gone. I thought I grabbed the disc. Then again, I guess I was a little, 79%. I guess I was a little distracted with creatures from beyond the stars coming at me. I haven't even started getting a new signal. Oof. Might as well do this while I'm here. I think next I'll get the impact driver. I know I was wanting to get the what's it called, the mop, but like, listen, I have priorities. The mop will be next, I say. As if I'm probably not gonna find something else that I'm gonna want even more immediately. You just gotta trust. One chat member goes wood to every single alien. I mean, you know, have you seen Kel? Wood. Ooh, that's like almost perfect. Oh yeah, also it's a sad time in Catville. My fucking The ice in my ice machine gets stuck sometimes, and it'll like be stuck against the wall, so like it'll trip up the sensor and it won't like actually dump more ice. So I'm actually like completely out of ice for now. So like I won't be able to make a third cup of iced coffee. It's tragic. I used all the ice before I started streaming and it made like another batch, but it's not very big. Okay, that's done. Beep. What about you? I guess they're still gaming. Have anything in the fridge? I want it like ice cold though. I mean, I could. as a kind of a little bit of a measure. Actually, you know, maybe I should have done that. No, the signal. 99.99. Come on, one more. 100%. Beautiful. Love to see it. How close can we get? I think with a mouse wheel, I'm a little limited. We'll settle for 99.9 something. It's fine. Okay, oh, that only gets me enough for one day. I need to get 3 more signals today. Okay, so X-Ray, I believe Gulf in Sierra? That's stupid ass names. X-Ray Quebec in Sierra, alright. Good thing I checked because that could have been bad. Beep beep. I already have X-Ray locked in. Fuel. We're almost out of fuel. Arg. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit all of them. I guess at least Kel can pick up the frickin' the transport or the ATV, but like still, it's literally carrying it above his head. Beep beep. I'm still thinking about that like event that just happened. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed unless I was like really at maxing last time I was playing, if that event happened before, because like that was a really noticeable hello, and I think like it was like a girl voice and asked something. I think she said like, hello, are you there? And it sounded like it was in the vents, which is why I was confused by it. The little noise started sounding like it was from being so far away. 3 body problem. Do not reply. Yeah. I mean, what if it's just a standard office email, like, do not reply to this. This is a no reply email. SV request. I'm pretty sure there's a signal that does that, if I remember. The alien cat girls. Yeah. I do need a cat girl to be the compliment for my cat boy, you know. SV target. I believe Quebec was closer. SV eject. The fuck? Yeah, I figured as much. Oh. I don't think that's good. What the fuck is this thing? Do you think it's friendly? I don't know. I mean, it could just be a friendly dog, but, you know, I don't know about that one. Let's see. Pre it out? I mean... Ouch. Fossil Hound. Well, that's not very nice. My shovel didn't really seem to do a whole lot against that. How long was my save? Oh, was that nighttime? Right, because I just had something happen that said, cannot save during the air. Night cycle. Uh-huh. Oh, this is where I'm at? Okay, well, that's fine. At least I know I need my, fucking... What's it called? I need a crowbar or an axe. I haven't seen one of those before, so, you know. Also, the fact that it was, like, just sitting at the door. Maybe next time I should be a little bit more stealthy. And just wait it out. It only had one... It looked like it only had, like, one of its, like, those glowing eye things. I believe we found one of those in the previous game, although I didn't find a use for it. I don't think I killed something, or maybe I did kill something for it, but it definitely wasn't one of those. Didn't notice? I got killed. I got killed by a bone dog or something. I don't think my shovel was an adequate weapon. How dare they? No, it's, you know, save scumming is built into the game. We just, we come back and we do it better. Turn on. And then X-ray, which I believe is already this. SV target, X-ray, SD, count all. Oh no, I'm not going crazy. X-ray, Quebec. Oh no, my radio's not playing. Tragic. No, that means the spooky man's not gonna show up because I had to fucking reload a save. Dang it. Yeah, well, that's not happening. Alright. You really need me to tell you, like, specifically, you can't just, like... Alright. What's a good one? Alright, we'll just start with this. Alright, let's head back to it. Though I feel a lot less safe with my combat shovel now. Oh no, I didn't... I bet this was before I fixed up the transformer, which was pretty hurt. So, you know, that's not great. Oh well, I'll go back to check the transformers at some point. At least I have a little bit of my fuel back. Due to not having a wasted trip. Hopefully I can get all the, the things. All the points locked in and ready to go, and then head back and deal with getting the signals processed so that I can have my tasks be locked in, you know, when the drone comes around. Although it was already past 5:30, so the drone will be here in less than an hour. I guess at least it doesn't seem to go after the friggin' ATV. Imagine if creatures would just start smacking your ATV and destroying it. That would be kind of annoying, honestly. Okay. All right. SV request. SV target Quebec. Because, yeah, I think Sierra was the further one out. SV eject. Let's get a move on. Yoink. Let's get out of here before more bone dogs show up. Hello, Mel. Welcome in. Meowdy, meowdy. How's it going? I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. We're just playing more spooky games on Spooky Caturday. That reminds me, I need to get a drink at some point. Maybe next time there's an ad break. Different kind of drink. Your head is dying? Oh, I hope you're staying hydrated. I hope the Snell is providing you hydration. I just got my ass eaten, parentheses, unfun. You missed it. But, I hope a little bit of rest helps. Alright. Oh yeah, you're not supposed to use teeth down there. Use the wrong combat shovel. Yeah, I didn't use the Emperor's shovel. You know, it probably wouldn't feel as good from a cat boy either, or a cat girl, you know, with our barbed tongues that feels like sandpaper. Just saying. I already don't remember what the last one was. Sierra. Speaking of Sierra, Sierra Games is a company behind a whole bunch of like city builders in the fucking 90s and early 2000s. They had one of their games, Pharaoh, remastered, and was actually in a Humble Bundle a while ago. I've been meaning to play that sometime. I played the shit out of Pharaoh back in the day. I don't think I ever got the expansion Cleopatra. Sorry if this is like a really old game, but like a lot of you guys are too young to understand. Or was it Impressions Games? I'm pretty sure it was Sierra. Maybe Sierra was the publisher. I would pay money for that. I'm sure they would. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know a couple people. You know, headphone warning. If you're gonna be listening to one of my streams. But if you've been around here for any length of time, you know that should already be a given. I do wonder if I don't pick up the drone stuff, if it'll just like drop it on the floor. Or if it'll, like, literally take my daily supplies if I don't get to it fast enough. Yeah, I remember Caesar. Fuck, I don't remember Caesar was, like, the last one. This isn't the right place. I'm trying to remember what other city builders they did. I mean, I know Caesar and Sierra were, like, basically the same game. Just different theming, obviously. I want to say there was another one that I played. This is so long ago. But yeah, they, I saw the game didn't really get great reviews on Steam, though. I wonder why. For the Pharaoh remake, it looked nice. Hopefully it comes with the expansion already. I know it's been something that's been, like, a little bit of a trend, you know. Not only are people remaking games, but they're, like, fucking going about it the, like... Or maybe not remaking, but remastering, and then, like, splitting up the content and making you, like, pay more. So, like, not only just in terms of, like, raw money, you're already paying, like, more on the sticker price than it cost back then. Oh, it's something that fucking Call of Duty did with, like, Modern Warfare when they released it, where they released the map pack separately that came with it. It was, like, 50% more monies. It was, like, $10 to $15. An increase from 10 to 15. SV request, which is stupid, but, you know. Oh, that's going. Let's see. Sierra Games. I need to look. Sierra Entertainment. Where are the city builders? This Wikipedia article's too long. Scroll. Oh, of course, it gets its own dedicated page. Is there anything else here that I can recognize? Pharaoh. I'd probably have to, like, yeah, Pharaoh, Caesar 3. SV eject. I also don't want my boy going. So I can hear its rotors. Or that I can hear its rotors over its very blaringly loud siren, but I guess rotors are pretty loud. Fuck, I know there've been a few people around here that, like, love flying their stupid drones around. They're so goddamn loud. Great news, you have tomorrow off. Congrats. I'd say that means you have more time to watch me, but I don't stream Sundays usually. Well, congrats, you can enjoy your Sunday off, even though it is catboyless. Be an EP girl and play Deltarune? Yeah, I might play a couple of, I still haven't actually purchased any games from the Steam sale, but I might play a couple of them. I think I might just, like, buy a couple, after today. I know it was Iron Timberborn that I've talked about a couple times. Have me yet another city builder to play. I'm gonna stream it. I have not played... I've played some Undertale, but I've not finished it. I've honestly barely even played it. I've not played any Deltarunes. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that being a response. I might play Undertale at some point. I know it has a huge following. Save error null. That's very different from save error because you're in the error, but it's weird. Yay, day off. Indeed, indeed. Uh-oh. Has it already been 5 real minutes? Holy shit. They sold everything. It doesn't just drop it. When's my last, hold on. I still heard the road. You know, I probably should set it to, not auto dispatch. I don't think I can get there in time. That's gonna be so annoying having to purchase all that back. Yeah, let me, I think it might already be too late. I think it already started flying back. I was really hoping it would just drop the stuff. But the more you know. Yeah, she's gone. She's gone. I didn't think it'd already be 5 minutes. Damn, how much real time was that? It shouldn't be 5 in-game minutes. That would be like no time at all. Oh no, I fucking reset my cursor. Yeah, that's like double cooked. Package received. Give me my shit back. And the tapes. I'm cooked, it's Jover. We're never getting it. We're never being profitable. I thought I set my cursor. I wonder if it resets when I reload the game. It might. Alright, let me have a sip. I guess next time it's close, I'll just have to wait. Alright, alright. I have hydrated. Oh, and of course the fence. Okay, we're good. I'll have it on the stand, definitely. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to be safe. It's okay, oh, it's okay. I set it up myself. You know, I brought this on myself. I'm actually surprised I was able to save it. Maybe like it just left in the nick of time. 8, okay, yeah. 86%, it's still going. This doesn't seem right. Am I stupid? Did I not get my signals yet? I didn't get Sierra. Okay. SD Cal. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. I'm sorry, missing that would have been financially crippling. So we won't do that. How are we doing on fuel? 0. Glug glug. Alright. I don't think Sierra's even that far. What if I just like... I don't think it's that one. Let's see. All I need is a zip line set up. Like this is freaking Death Stranding. Is it that one? I thought it was higher. Oh yeah, there's not even a pointer to this. Oh, away we go. Nothing for Sierra. How far away is she? I guess she was behind the mountains, right? Yeah, I had to go over it. This might be a little rough for the ATV to handle, but, you know, we're making it work. We're making it work. It'd be nice if I could get better tires for it, like with more grip. You know, it's very important that it's grippy. So that we're not sliding all over the place. I know I can get new tires, but I don't think I get tire upgrades. And hell, with how many bumps I hit, pretty sure this thing is going to need new tires in a second. 68%. Yeah. ATV Kegel tires for maximum grippage. Yeah, she do be having the grippy. Alright, SV request. SD target alpha. Alright. Helldivers vehicles are, I should fucking call them hell sliders. That shit be slipping and sliding all over the place. That's why I never want to get in them. So I'm gonna roll up next to me in a fucking car. Air? Fuck you mean error? Oh, SV, right. SV target alpha. I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure that's correct. People like, hey, no, I got the Jeep, hop in, and I'll refuse, and they'll just keep fucking following me around. And then I'll get in and they'll immediately, like, flip it over. Because, of course, that's what happens every time anyone drives in Helldivers. The vehicles are made to be flipped. Oh, come on. It's fun, although the devs seem to have a little bit of an issue with balancing the game, and that... Not that they've never buffed anything, but nerfs are definitely a lot more popular. And any, like, weird combination, or anytime something is, like, working well, it gets nerfed, and, you know... I'd understand if it was a competitive game, but... It does get a little bit bothersome. You know, coming back and there being just, like... Everything not quite working as well as it was like last time I played. Taking the personal hell bomb. Yeah, just like walk into them with a personal hell bomb. I know there's also, you know, a number of people in the community that insist. Oh, a spare tire slot. That's nice. Insist that the game is meant to be literally impossible on the highest difficulty. And will like yell and scream and bitch and piss themselves if it's if you can do it, like if more than 0% of the player base can like successfully do a level 8 mission or level 10 mission rather. With the hellbomb backpack to destroy. That's, I mean, it's literally a portable hellbomb, right? It should be able to destroy shit. I only use it sometimes. Move to poofer. I fucking hate that it hasn't a number that's not divisible by 4. Could you not do that? Snap. Okay. In you go. I need to get a drive thingamabob. Okay, move, move, move. Eject. Could you not? Give me that back. God. Oh my god. Stop eating it. Bad. Just take it out of your mouth. Alright. I'm gonna be so behind on signals. God, last time I was able to just like fucking signal max. Alright, you're on the way. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Load of nothing. I will be able to get the impact driver though, so that'll be nice. And that stupid warning about my triangle being too small will be forever banished. I'll just summon 3 over here. Ibby. Looks perfect to me. How's this done yet? It is done. Alright. Boop. 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 Perfect. Data tape case. Let's see. God damn, it is windy. Let me get some more, plastic. Paper and plastic. Doot. Alright, you can be gone now. Get out of here. Let's close that. It's also a little weird that, of course, this is just perpetually open. Fucking raining in my goddamn garage. And paper. I usually bring my own bags, just because, you know... I mean, the bags that they give you are fucking garbage anyway. I've had some people be, like, confused that I bring my own bags, and it's like... I don't use, like, these shitty little bags where I, like, either need to double or triple bag them. But I want to put, like, a single fucking gallon of milk in there without it breaking. Not to mention, if I'm carrying a bunch of stuff at one time, because I'm a man, that's what I do. You know, plastic bags will, like, bunch up into a, like, a really small place and put a lot of pressure, like, on a really small spot on your fingers, and that's not comfortable. Oh, listen, the rule is, as a man, you have to carry everything in one go. It doesn't say that you have to carry the most uncomfortable way possible. That's not in the rules. Mm-hmm. This garage is looking pretty clean. Ish. No smoking. Oh, so you're the voice. Well, that's not very nice. Oh, I'm hungry. I was wondering what that fucking Jabba the Hutt noise was. Alright. God, if only it was so easy in real life. I was saying it's pretty gross. I mean, probably wouldn't date any void creature, but... Oh, I've seen what people say about that one SCP. Isn't it like this, like, weird fucking... gloopy thing with, like, a crocodile face? And they turned it into a busty woman? I forget what it's called, what SCP number it is. I just know people are fucking thirsty for it. You can make that better. 99.87. Let's see. Let me. Why is my rag? Because I fucking died and my sound resets every time I reload a save. That's gonna be annoying fast. Okay, let's see. SCP-682. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the hard to destroy reptile, the fucking crocodile that's like all glorpy. Thank you. I like it. I think it's cute. I might take it off at some point. I think it's got a certain aesthetic to it. Hate sex with her anthroform would go crazy. I don't... Is her anthroform canon? I don't even think it's... her as being a canon. You know, but whatever. I don't need to get in the way of folks' fun. What am I doing? All right, money, the impact driver. Right. Hold on. What else do I need besides the mop? Impact driver. Add to cart. I swear this doesn't do what it explicitly says it does. Let's see. Tools. I know I need 300. I could get the radio for the ATV. That'd be nice. Hook. Oh, I kind of don't need that though. Roach repellent. Make time go by faster. Unfortunately, I didn't multi-class into time sorcery. I apologize. Rick. Oh, I need to check out my trees. Also, make sure that when you imagine the word apologize, that paw is spelled P-A-W. Or you can use the little paw feet emoji. That works too. It's important. Gas one. What the fuck is that? Oh, portal again. Well. Spatula. Alright, there's some more upgrades. I don't think there's anything else I need to worry about. Autosave, remote keyboard. The storm filter would be nice, but I don't think I can get that right now. It'll be too pricey. Let's just save. Damn, that wind like did not last. Well, it's still looking a little windy. It just doesn't look rainy. Huh? Alright. Oh, I'm probably hallucinating food and I just like dodged something. I don't have SCP numbers memorized except for fucking... I don't know what his name is. What's it, like 621 or something? You know, the one that made out of concrete that shits everywhere? I don't know. I'm not really that big on SCP. The most I've interacted with SCP is playing that one free-to-play game. It's called Containment Breach. Secret Lab, maybe? Oh, it was fun. I like playing it. 173, yeah, that sounds right. Listen, I'm not an SCP nerd. It's just all numbers. Nice. Oh, I should probably turn off my shower. Here. Oh, thank you, thank you. I always appreciate the compliments. I'm glad you enjoy. Just use nicknames? Cinderblock or something? I don't know. Horny reptile. The ball. I remember the ball. Okay, Trevor. Alright, let's see what this does. Get out of here. Right, I'm just not gonna... Not clean until mop. No clean until mop. Ooh, there's 4 slots. Nice. Where is it? Peanut. Oh, yeah, peanut. Okay. Well... Unless I stored this somewhere, I think something stole something from me. Oh, hey, look at this. Beep, beep. I swear I put it, like, right here. I did hear something go flying earlier that sounded like an electronic, but, like... What? Nice to meet you, too. Thank you for dropping in. Did I store it somewhere? Chat, what did I do with the... What did I do with the upgrade thing? I don't think I stored it. Did I? Trevor, no. Certificate. How's it going, pizza? I legitimately do not know. I literally put it like here on the desk with the pile of drives, and now I do not see it anywhere. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. I spent good money on that. Why is that the only thing missing? Huh? Black hole? That does not look like a black hole. What else I can order, actually? Where is it? Storage. Fuck, I'm gonna have to spend another 150 to get that back. Multi-med cabinet. Drive rack, that's 50, yeah. Let me get 2 of them, and then I need a floppy holder to hold on my floppies. Floppy box. It's 90 points? Whack. It has to be somewhere in here, right? Yeet. Bro, where... I mean, it could have gotten knocked around somewhere, but... I'm not seeing it anywhere. Let's see. That would have been... I guess I just need to fucking delete all this office shit that I don't need. It's really big. It's like bigger than a disk drive. Hold on, can I like climb on something and maybe find some shit? Alright, there's the food there. Do I really need to stop storing stuff just like on the floor? Because every time I do that, shit just disappears. Alright, well. I guess I need to find a new upgrade module. It's definitely not in my inventory. I don't think I stored it in the wardrobe. Scrap. Yeah. Oh, let me keep working on my signals, I guess. How are we doing? 67%. Beautiful. Bunch of notepads. Maybe I can get like a little storage box to put in here. Let's put this on the table, I guess. I know it's empty. I'm just trying to pick it up. That's annoying. Whatever. I'll order these so at least the drive racks will be, or the drives will be all in one spot. And the completed ones as well. I wonder if this guy stole it. You know, he might have. It's very possible. To the Orioles? I don't think they've actually showed up yet, though. They show up a little bit later, from what I recall. No Maxwell yet. I wonder if it is in the water. No, that wouldn't make sense. That'd be a hell of a fucking... Be a hell of a way for it to get knocked around. Yeet. I guess I would pick up some more trash, but like, I don't... I highly doubt that it was knocked out here. Of course they're that big. Alright. Away. Oh, I also have my trees to check on. Okay, well, they're not here yet. Why'd you steal it for? You know how much that cost me. That's not very nice of you. This is actually gonna drive me insane. I also don't remember how to, like, finally put stuff down. Drive. But, let me just hold it. Alright, perfect. Why did I drop the other one? There it is. Zoop. Alright. Not where I wanted to put it. Yeet. Perfect. That looked like it was hitting a few things. Could you... There we go. We'll put this here, and at least they'll all be in one spot. And then completed ones will be there. 100%. Nice. Save. Import. Do. Import there. Start processing it. Then where? I might just start like breaking all of this stuff down. I have a server broken. I can have Max, or not Maxwell, I can have Curver do this. What am I doing? I don't know if we can still get paid for doing these. I guess I gotta check my money. Especially since this isn't just time-based. 69 money dollars, nice. I didn't pay attention to what I had before. 69. I think the floppy box was 90. Yeah. Well, I guess I just have to wait for that. Let's find a new signal, shall we? I wonder, like, did something happen that... Like, was it supposed to just disappear? Or did it literally just, like, physics jank out of existence? Right, also, I remember... Can I lift that up? I can. Nice. A mouse. We'll just pick up, like, a bunch of this shit and... Nice. Well... Let's just be careful with my, my tools. No, Kerfer's still around. Kerfer's just in the hallway. See? Maybe I should get some trash bags. Yeah, because especially if there's not like a, No, that was from another save. Yeah, if there's no, like, fucking bin for me to throw all this in and, like, haul it down, moving less stuff is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Excuse me. I pressed E on you. So, this is a spare tire thingy bob on it. Okay. That's looking secure to me. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I need to start scanning a new signal. Whoops. 700. Oh, that's literally just right here. Mm-hmm. That's almost close enough. That's basically good. Mm-hmm. Be nice if I could, like, actually install these somewhere. Yeah, I think I just have to, like, just set them down gently somewhere and deal with it that way. Let's see, let's get a new drive, put it in there. I would do it on these, 39%. I don't have any more discs sitting around, though. Okay, so I'm at 72. Correct phrase. Oh, it's just fucking Fallout. A and E. I don't know if that's what that means. Does that mean they're in the right spot? Or does that mean they're wrong? Because right around the password. Underscore means, this position does not exist in the password. Hashtag means the character is in this position. In this position exists in the password. So it has H, E, and A. Just maybe not in that same spot. Have a good sleep, Sora. H-E-A? Oh, I do get paid. Nice. 87. One more and I'll have just enough money. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's a way to... There has to be a way to get into the vents. Without just, like... I know that I can kind of use the hook to, like, rappel places, I think. I don't remember if I can actually, like, climb using it, now that I think about it. Mm-hmm. Wonder how much they'll pay me for garbage. I think it was, like, 2 credits per last time I checked. Mm-hmm. We have some more meat missing. Oh, I can see something like... Something in there. Mm-hmm. Well, let's not worry about that. It's like against the door, so I can't actually see it that well. Beers, yeah. Gotta say, there's been a suspicious lack of mannequins. Not just the mannequins, but the womanekins and the childrenekins too. Ooh, hey, drives. And floppies. Hmm. I never chanced to make a prequel joke, or to miss a prequel joke, don't worry. I just... Fuck, I don't remember how to grab it before, doing that, like, weird fine grab thing. Was it F? Or Shift? Get out of here. Whatever. Zoop. Zoop. Yeah, maybe we'll just leave this unbolted. What? Hmm. God, it's so filthy. How's my signals doing? Did I even scan that? I did. Alright. Probably not that direction. Hmm. 99.85. We'll accept that. Hmm. That's good enough. Alright, so that's converting. 87. What am I doing? Oh, I'm getting a little low on sleep. Okay. Next time I get a payday. Next time I get a payday, I will get them up. And then I'll see about... I wonder what, like, patches up a lot of these cracks and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure the wall patcher is used specifically for something else. Because I think it's, like, part of some weird base building thing that's, like, in development. Because this is work in progress. Because it's next to, like, the wall builder. So, you know, the wall patch and the wall builder being related. It makes sense to me. I fell down. That's in a way that definitely won't get the cops to investigate. I fell down the stairs repeatedly. My God, that's so dirty. I guess I don't really have anything else to do, though, since my signals are still processing. Mm-hmm. Oh. Clean? Mm-hmm. Kel has brittle bone disease. He just exudes blood. It just kind of starts spurting out of every orifice every time he falls down. It's really tragic. Mm-hmm. Nice. God, I was just playing Crime Scene Cleaner earlier, like, having these better fucking cleaning tools, like a power washer that doesn't suck ass. Kinda nice. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm wondering if I can pair the power washer with the bucket to just, like, keep reloading my water on the go. That way it's at least a little bit more manageable. Yeah, something like that, something like that. Giant metal spoons. Too tired to sponge? Sure, buddy. Alright. Whoops. I see. Interesting. Signal glossary. Oh, that means that's done. Nice. Boop. That already has 3 signals. Into the drive bay you go. That's downloading. Let's take the bucket with me. I wonder if I can have the bucket, like, keep its water. Ooh, yeah, I should probably pick up some of these drives, yeah? A disc box, but didn't they get rid of, I don't think I've noticed the upgrade discs anymore. I think they got rid of that mechanic. Oh, that's a lot of drives. Shiver me timbers. Screwdriver. Got some fuses in there as well. Let's go have a shower really quick. We gotta catch the water. Oh, having me here actually blocks the water. That's... I kinda wasn't expecting that. I figured it'd just keep filling up. I guess that's, I don't know, a detail. I always take a cat boy before I shower. It's very important. So pick up the soap and the syrup bottle. I want to store all this shit so it doesn't go, like, I don't know, somewhere. Mushroom. Yum. I probably should have planted that. Alright. Let's organize some stuff. And then go to bed. So, how much... Let's see. Store all this. I'll put the drives downstairs. We can store the impact driver here as well. And probably the shovel, since it's kind of a shitty weapon, if we're being real. And then... you know what? I mean... Don't want... Oh, it is frozen. It is frozen. I guess I'll give him that. I get 2 cracker packs out of a fucking MRE? That's a... Oh, God, these are some shitty MREs. Oh, crackers for you, my guy. And back to bed we go. I actually missed it, pizza. Earlier I got a run-in with the sleep man. He didn't attack me, but he was literally in my room right next to me as I was cleaning. And he was in a corner that I was cleaning, and I just noticed his big fucking orbs staring right at me. Luckily I was at my bed, so, you know, I immediately hopped in bed. Just like Stalker. Are the MRE packs just filled with crackers in Stalker? I didn't think Ukrainian packs were that bad. You know, I've been wanting some other games kind of like Stalker to play, but every one that I find is like well, it's only quote like Stalker end quote, and that it takes place in somewhere like the Chernobyl exclusion zone. And not, you know, not the, paranormal parts, which I guess is not necessarily strictly like Stalker, but, you know, the book it's based off of, Roadside Picnic. I don't know how you say it in Russian. Or was it a Russian book? Yeah, okay, it is Russian. Gonna be extraction shooters. Yeah, I just want... I mean, I wouldn't mind a PV extraction shooter, but like, I want something with, you know, the paranormal aspects and getting the artifacts and what. Although I guess, fuck, I've not read the book. I know the movie that it's based on. I think the main thing, I don't know if it had the paranormal zones in it, and it had the wish granter in the center of the zone. Although the wish granter was, you know, a monkey's paw type thing. I don't remember how the original, not remember, I don't know how the book goes. I just kind of know how the movie goes a little bit that's based off of it. A stretch. I suppose I can have a wee bit of a stretch. Let's see. Let's save this, import that, and then Slammeroo. Perfect. Do that, do that. Yeah, I gotta do a big stretch. It's important for every cat. Alright. I also don't want to hold a bunch of empty drives on me. Okay. Oh, let me have a wee bit of a stretch. Big stretch. My cat has changed her position. She is no longer facing 180 degrees away from me. She has rotated 90 degrees. She is now a croissant on her pillow. Okay. It's getting a tad warm in my room. Although I'm not roasting yet. I don't know if there's like a debug menu or something in here. I'm actually really bothered that like something literally just fucking disappeared. There doesn't really seem to be a reason why. I know like a lot of shit like can get knocked around and stuff, but I guess that's what I get for using the floor as storage. Notepad. Oh, that's a different notepad. Okay, it's a fucking clipboard. Not a notepad. Get out of here. Clipboard is very different. Ooh, 17 points. Hey, I can get the floppy now. Nice. Signal loster updated? Oh, that. Right. Zoop. How are we doing there? I do need to start getting another signal scanned in. I don't think it was a general this way direction. And then hope by the time I get there, I should be able to summon the third one over. I think even with enough cooldown points, it's probably still not going to be reasonable to just use my ability to call the points over, unfortunately. But at least this is a little bit more manageable. Oh, I'm dragging it the wrong way. It's probably fine. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let me get the floppy box. What time is it? 3 in the morning. Success. Beautiful. So I can calibrate. I'll get my floppy box so I can start storing things in it. I wonder if I'll be able to store the zip drives as well. I know I have one extra. I mean, they seem to be sending me one each day. Floppy disk. Hold on. I need to make sure that these have read writes. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Gibby. Just gotta make sure that I don't accidentally use too many. File binder, floppy disk. Yeah, we'll do that. I guess I'll have to scavenge some more. We'll probably start, well, cleaning those out and actually using them for storage since I have them. And then floppy box. Here we go. You can be gone. Let's start organizing. Man, it's been so long since I've seen one of these. Alright. I don't know why sometimes when I pick up something, it'll just like not. Can you fit a zip drive? Not a floppy drive. Alright. Noted. What else have we got in here? Is this? Yeah, this isn't that's not a table with storage. This has, it has a dresser in it, but I guess I can't use it. Alright. Floppy disk, notepad. Let's start storing the notepads in there. And I can go drop off some of the paper. By drop off, I mean, I don't know, turn into paper scrap or something. Nice. Oh, I've got a lot of garbage on here. Paper scrap, a wooden scrap, paper scrap, glass scrap, electronic scrap. Nice. Okay, I guess that wasn't secured. It literally says a spare tire slot. What do I need? Something, this even has a rim on it. What's the deal? Why won't it work? Do I have enough for a garbage roll? Oh, floppy disk and slot. Garbage roll 16. Ooh, just short. If I also recall correctly, garbage roll has 12 bags. So it's not monetarily efficient to buy, but it is space efficient. I thought it was already negative, or at like 120. I must have misread that. It was probably a 7 that I wasn't paying close attention to. Unless it's just a really low signal. It is a really low signal. That's really tight. Okay, that's as good as I'm gonna get. I'm actually surprised I got that close again. Using a mouse wheel isn't exactly precise, but I do not want to change it for like every interaction of the game. Oh, it's one of these, is it? I recognize you. Oh, it's time for one of those. I wonder if I can come out here. Zoo. Maybe it's you guys that stole my my upgrade. Although I don't think that you're actually here yet, right? I don't think they'd land for a bit. I know I checked over for their treehouse a little bit earlier. And yeah, I mean, the treehouse thing hasn't even started happening yet. Their ship wasn't there. I wonder if they'll take a partially opened up pack of shrimps. Nothing seems wrong here. I wonder if it's going to be like some sort of a special event that takes out the radars. Ooh, okay, so that's a radar, that looks like a radar dish over there, and then... Oh, that's really high up. Is it just the two? Okay, okay. Well, that's kind of far, but... whatever. It is what it is. I wonder if I have my signals yet. Or, yeah, it should be... It's morning. It's not pitch black anymore, so I should be able to just, like, actually start going. I will need to fill my ATV of fuel. Of course, I walked out the front door. Password. What I don't... Nah, it's fine, it's fine. See the time. I don't wanna leave again, like, when it's 5. Okay, yeah, no, we should wait, we should wait. I'm not gonna commit any homicide right now. Not yet, anyway. I don't know what I can do with these. Can I, like... Oh, you know, I can probably sell them. Okay. Where's, where did I put me bucket? I think I put it upstairs? I am done with the sponge. We are officially broken up. Okay, tape. I don't think I need a lot of this shit. Tape, calculator, scissors. I imagine most of these items are basically useless. Then limb joints. Yeah, I need to get the curve for instructional manual before I can start making use of them. Pills, some TP, of course. That's pretty quiet. Usually we can hear the music from here still. Maybe it's because I turned it down a little bit? Yeah, okay. I mean, Curver's not running 24/7, you know. But what if I just, like, drop the... What if I just drop the trash, like, down the hole? That'll make getting rid of it a lot easier, because the incinerator's downstairs. Yeah, I'll come there in a second. Watch a lot of this just not fall directly down, and it's just gonna be all over the fucking stairwell. Well, you know what? This is just a problem for later me to deal with. I don't even know if this is gonna give me, like, any appreciable amount of fuel. Might be better to just, like, bag it up and store it. Although if each bag by... Yeah? Alright. Oh, does it not go all the way down? It doesn't go all the way down. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yoink. You know what I need to get is some fanny packs, actually. I'll get them up first. Don't worry. I won't leave this place a dump. Also, I might just buy the garbage bags one by one. It saves on money, which of course means it's more profitable when I'm selling them. Because I distinctly remember that they were like 2 points a piece for selling. So if their price hasn't gone up, then yeah, it's not gonna be great. Zip drive. Yeah, we'll stack this down. I have the MRE. We have a drive here. How's it doing? How's it doing? It's done is how it's doing. Nice. Let's go to the one to the left. It looks like it was still kind of working on, or kind of getting to the point of expiring, but it was the freshest one that I could see. I don't just want to sit there like scanning every however long it's going to take, especially with my my cooldown. Let's see here. Get that over yonder. And then this should be hopefully good. It's a little off. You know what? I'm sure that's fine. So what are my targets for today? 8 out of 8. Target received. Plastic bag. Too noisy. 3 level 1. Foxtrot, Papa, and Echo. FPE. Nice. F-E. EFP. EFP it is. I can't say I've ever felt like a plastic bag, no. Is that already done? Alright. Object 1. That's still lining up. How are we doing here on fuel? 42, we're good. EFP. Zoom. They also seem to make the brakes not be as strong as before. I remember when I'd like activate the brake here, it would just like instantly bring it to a stop, which was kind of nice if it was feeling like it was starting to get a little bit out of control. I'll upgrade you at some point, ATV. Ah. Alright. Is this... yeah, this is Echo. God, I really hate the floppy disks having like an incredibly small amount of reads and writes, but... I guess it's so that you have to replace them. SV request, SV target Foxtrot. And then we wait. SV eject. Alright, SD cal all. The spooks? Yeah, the spooks are pretty slow. A slow burn. It starts ramping up the longer your save goes, but I'm playing in story mode, so I imagine it's a lot more staggered out. I mean, I did have that one bone dog that ate my cheeks. Which, you know, that wasn't a time. Well, I mean, it literally was a time, it just wasn't a fun time. Ouch. I mean, not everything needs to be high-intensity spooks, you know? We've got a couple strange signals, though. Just gonna lift this up. It's gonna be too much of a hassle to drive over here. Zoom. And then Papa should be, like, really close. I mean, Kel's kind of bony. I don't know if I would call him a good meal. Well, I guess I'd say he's a snack. SV request. Indeed. He's just bone. SV eject. Cannot save in midair. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, they're just big and hollow, you know? I don't know what to say. I'll do the same thing of carrying it over here. I should be able to walk slightly down. I mean, if I walked up, yeah, it should be... God, that slight airtime had me worried. Every time Cal gets a little bit of airtime, he just eats shit immediately. He can't handle, like, dropping a 2-inch incline without crumpling like a zone on a modern car. I wonder, you know, it's been a while since we've peeped up here. Let's go have a look. Beep beep. Looking unspooked here. What this? What we doing? 52 sign match is 0%. Yo. Mm-hmm. 0% was wild. I wonder if it has to, like, update for a bit. Because it eventually, like, snapped into position and it started reading something other than 0%. There's no reason why jiggling all three of them should still be, like, reading 0. It just might have some bugs, you know, this is an alpha after all. Oh, and it's the daddy radar, alright. Does that mean this is my radar? No, of course this is broken. Major. It has an A and an R in it, alright. An A and an R. Grown. It has a G and an A and an R. Oh fuck, what else have a... Not even seeing another one with G. Giant, well, doesn't have an R. Guard. Yippee. SV request. Then we'll have our daily tasks for the day. Yippee. SD cal. No, SV eject and then calibrate all. Nice, and that can work. Probably find something else that's broken, but hey, you know what? I can go send Kerfer to deal with it. I don't need to be dealing with it myself. Oh, speaking of, well, there's a momentary ad break running. Let me actually get something out of my mini fridge really quick. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, hello. Hello, Reki. Meowdy meowdy. The meow port? Where are you going now? You're like getting all over the place. Are you already coming home to me? Is it already time? Oh, did I not put my BRB screen on? Whoops. Alright. Well, time for some less bopping music. Let's see. To be a vanilla fanboy? Is that like a vanilla fanboy? I hope it's vanilla bean. Or French vanilla. Oh my god, cat, what? She's meowing at me now. I think she might want to be let outside. Yeah, I was actually looking to add that to my in-game radio, but the file is a .ogg. I was complaining about it earlier, and this game can only play MP3s. So, converting it to another file format is too much work for me. So, I just... Bro, all these rocks hidden inside bushes. That's like easily 90% of the damage that my ATV has taken. Okay. Isn't even going that fast. My tires cry. This thing can't even take a light curb even when I'm going directly at it with these massive tires. Alright. I poured myself the, not a Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew. They didn't have Baja Blast. I like it. This doesn't mix as well, but OG Mountain Dew is fine. Alright. So we are on the clock. Let's see. Viewer. Move. And I'll just hold up. Just hold this. So I don't keep losing it. Let's see. No floppy. Doot doot doot. Eject, right. Really? Eject. Okay, I should probably move that somewhere else. How are we doing here? That's really tight. Oh, that's not tight at all, never mind. We got it. And this can start dialing in while I'm dealing with everything else. Yeah, you know, that's fine, that's fine. Detector, yeah, signal quality normal. Alright, yoink and yoink. Let's go deliver, let's go make our delivery. I might have to buy a box, so I'm gonna have to really be careful about overspending. Toot toot. Alright, be free! And then I have an MRE to drop off at the fridge, of course. I could probably start running some of these down to the incinerator, but... maybe for the purposes of generating cash, just, oh yeah, it's 67% food, nice. For the purposes of generating cash, maybe just selling the garbage will be more worth it. Oh yeah, I was also meaning to grow potatoes for food, but hell, maybe the lemons and oranges will be just fine for my food supplies. Not enough space to put in my inventory. Yeah. What do I just start selling all this junk, honestly? All these computer parts. Daily task results. All tasks 8 out of 8. Alright. 43 points. That's better, but still not enough to gather anything. You can shut your... I don't even have enough to buy a mop? That's fucking wild. Time to sell these computers. fact that they're being like warped into a perfect square. It amuses me. Wastebasket. Cannot use. I don't really seem to really do anything. Let's see. I might just like see about dev moding in the thing because I'm pretty sure. I don't think something just like hoisted it. I know I heard like some smacking around like when I went to the room, but I wasn't thinking about it initially. And I'll just have to be careful to not use the floor. I find it kind of odd that like that very specific thing disappeared like nothing else. Although I guess if a drive disappeared, I just probably wouldn't have noticed it. You know. Power. Well, also the fact that the tower is called a power block. Yeah, no, that's not what it is, but sure, whatever. Another computer. I don't know if these can get turned into anything, but whatever. Zoom. See how much these sell for. My cat wishes to be let out of my room. I'll be right back just a second. Hopefully I don't get spookered while I'm gone. Alrighty, hello. The cat has been freed. Hopefully she enjoys her newfound freedom. I think I got cat hair on my face though. When I picked her up. 1 second. Okay. Okay, I think I'm fine. Let's see. Do a blood ritual? Not on my watch. We get... Wow, really? That's worthless. Okay. Not a fan, not a fan. Let's see, what else do we have to do? I guess locking in another signal, huh? Oh, it's still downloading, okay. Save. Slap it in. I could probably just upgrade this. No, I don't want to upgrade the other thing until I get the ability to select what upgrade I'm aiming for. Need the automatic signal processing. I'll make that after I get the mop. I mean, granted, that'll like actually help to generate me money, but still. Paper sheet. Erases drive from the data. Oh, hey, the module. How the fuck did it get over there? Okay. Maybe we have to turn it off. Coordinates. I could just fucking go down there at this rate. I didn't realize that was a thing. Is it fine now? Do I have to turn the whole goddamn panel off? Physical module, coordinate triangulate. Alright. Coordinates. Everything must go. I swear, if this still explodes. Okay. Zoop. That seems a little excessive. You think I should just be able to turn off like the whole, or the panel itself and not... I might not be able to turn off everything else. Oh, and it turns off all the lights that I've already flipped on. Okay, well... What's playing? That's really vague. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Turn that on. That was a little explosive. I was not expecting it. Close that. Let's see what other lights I have to turn back on. I'm also gonna have to turn off the transformer. Or, not turn off the transformer, check the transformer. Every light must be on. I do not like it being dark. He will be lit. Alright. Let me actually see if I have to turn off, like, something specific. I really hope it's not everything. Let's see. Voice of the Void physical modules. Insert on the slots. It doesn't even say anything about turning it off. The breaker pattern calculations, downlink coordinates, and playing must be shut off. Okay. No power needs to be shut off to install or uninstall modules on the radar. So I have to turn off the whole panel. I see. I was really hoping just the one section would be fine. Let's get that going. Oh, that's really nice. How we doing? No signal. Alright. Oh, okay, that doesn't give me an approximate center. Well, it's still a triangle visualizer. At least I didn't seem to take damage, you know. Zoom. It's a very big triangle. If I put it like over yonder, and then how about here? That's actually quite good. Maybe that'll be helpful. Finished. All right. Import. Gimme. Fucking. Okay. It was literally physically stuck in there. Nice. SD, cal all. Then aside from ones that might be on the map, I'm going to need to start buying more drive boxes, which is going to eat into my profits. Which is a bit of a stinker. Store. Drive box 5 per. Oh. Fuck it, I'll just. 50. Just order a whole bunch of them. Hopefully it works out. I'll have to drag these over, like, I don't know, I guess in twos. Well, twos are still gonna be kind of annoying since I can only, since I have to drop one to put it, like, you know, in my, to open up the door. But, it'll work, it'll work. I do need to get that automatic polarity as well. It's a huge convenience. I might have been overzealous. Oh, wait, what? Was that another one that it started on? It was. Whack. I know there is one spook that I'm aware of because I saw it in a video. It has a very low chance of happening naturally, but apparently it'll happen on a very specific day of the month. Unfortunately, every time that day rolls around, I'm literally not screaming. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Shut. Oh, these are a different color. I mean, I like green, but it still feels weird. Not having the black boxes. We're gonna start stacking these up. I guess under here is fine. Let's see, 1 and 2. So let's see, getting the mops so that I can clean more. Maybe just getting some garbage bags so I don't have to deal with lugging these things all the way down to the bottom of the incinerator, because it's going to take a while. And then getting those upgrade modules, I think will be my next plan of action for my cash monies. You know, I like to imagine this game still takes place in, I don't know, 2018 or 2020 or... Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be that modern, but, you know. Bitcoin was around in the 80s. It just takes place in a modern place, but, like, due to government funding, you know, they're still having these fucking tapes and, and floppy disks and stuff. Sorry, it's the best equipment we've got. You'll just have to make do with it. That was the case. Yeah, I don't know officially when it is because, like, all the technology's, like, really old. The only thing that's I've noticed that's really out of place is using GPUs in Bitcoin mining. But I don't know, it could be. I don't actually know. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, perfect. How are we doing? Need to save my money. Need to save my money. Oh, you know what I could use? Actually, I completely forgot. Broom. There we go. Trash piles be gone. I completely forgot about using the broom to fucking knock trash around. I wonder if it's only like the balls? Oh no, it's everything. Empty bag. Oh, it just like... I see. That's actually going to be kind of a hassle since this stuff is all going to be like a pain to pick up now. All right. That's very odd. I've occasionally had an issue where Star Sector, like, will crash immediately upon launching, but that then doesn't happen again for, like, months. And I've not really been able to figure out what's happening with it. I don't think I got any particular warning, like the game just, black screen. Which of course, if it doesn't like give me an error, there's not really much I can do about that. Trash. Bottle. God, this is gonna take. Well, at least this will be some money, right? Screwdriver. Well, that's not trash. How are we doing? 500. I do need to get a light in here because it's kind of dark. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Metal chunk. Not enough space. Alright. Time to craft. Confidential. That's probably just for flavor, you know? More like guidelines than actual rules. Mm-hmm. Should probably be a little careful to not, like, do too much stuff. Metal scrap this up. Gently move that over. Mm-hmm. Paper. Paper. No, paper scrap also sells for, like, basically nothing. I think it's using a couple crafting recipes that are, like, I actually care about. But other than that... Mm-hmm. Paper scrap. Actually, I could just store that now that I'm completely empty. Mm-hmm. I will have to sell more plastic. The plastic just keeps multiplying. At least seems to be worth something, but yeah, if I'm gonna be like constantly recycling, then I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah, I also need to get more fans. Shit, the fans need the rechargeable batteries though, don't they? It's either 75 or 150 a battery. Those are really expensive. I could also just get out the GPU. How much for a GPU? 200? It does generate money. And the sooner I get it running, the better. Alright. Add a cart. Oh, that's done. Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's converting. That means I have another signal to find. It should be around here somewhere. I thought it was at around like 30. There it is. I do wish it kind of highlighted the center, but this is still helpful to give you a little bit more of a visualization. Drag this over here. That's pretty off-center. Oh, that's almost perfect. God damn. GPU board. I do wonder how much this is going to actually start generating. If I recall correctly, yeah, not enough slots. So I need a piece of metal, which luckily I have. Nice. Nice. GPUs 2, efficiency 55%. And it can also hold double the tokens. I know just stacking up on GPUs without getting the fans is like garbage. But, the station. I can at least get the batteries soon. I don't know how much they generate a day. Also, right, the wall plaster. How do I fix that? Let's see. Walls. Oh, apparently I do need the wall fixer as well as cement. Let's see. I guess there's plenty to clean here. Plenty of cracks to fix. I mean, there's a lot of fucking cracks. It of course also has the realistic thing of you having to worry about is once you mix the cement, you know, you have to use it really quick or else it hardens. Because that's how cement works. Or I guess concrete, right? That ain't cement, that's concrete, baby. That was a lot closer than I was expecting to be. Nice. Oh. It's, I'm low on my EPs. Let's see, that's going. That's done. Excuse me. Well, at least have enough signals. And then lock that in. Drive box done. Move that over there. Alright. Let's get ready to eat. Yeah, I'll... God, it's really hard to justify, like, getting stuff to just clean when, like... That's the opportunity cost, right? Also, yeah, why is it the fire exits just don't fucking work? Yeah, he's really dragging my camera away. Making it a little hard to eat. I guess I could get coffee. But then I wouldn't have to, you know, I wouldn't be so reliant on food. Or not food, sorry, sleeps. I'll eat one more. Gotta be nice and full, right? Let's see. I'll wait to use the toilet until after I wake up, of course. It is nice having my peaceful music playing while I'm sleeping. It does kind of take some of the edge off when going to bed and hearing, like, the wind rustle some shit. I'm genuinely surprised that we haven't started seeing, you know, the wooden lads yet. They were quite numerous before. I'm also guessing that one, like, super pitch black, like, moth creature that we ran into before, might just be a random event? Not story related? Oh, that was a fast rainstorm. Let's at least fix the poster. Ah, not that it'll be much nicer with the fucking cracks in the wall. I mean, the wall fixer costs like 100, I think, and the concrete is like 40. Meow. Be free, Curver. 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 Come on. Alright. Well, Curver's gonna be a little menace. I guess I do just need to remove this shit. How we doing here? Downloaded, but it seems a signal. Oh, you know why? The storm. Is Curver still seriously stuck in here? Mm-hmm. Good night, Curver. How we doing? Let's see. Save. Importate. And then, is it time for daily task? November Tango in uniform. Yeah, that's kind of far. November Tango uniform. That's pretty odd. NTU. Well, let's head out. SD, SV target. SD cal all, and then Tango in uniform. I believe in that order should be good. Tango uniform. Yeah, okay. Onward. Put Barrow in a mining station? What do you mean put Barrow in a mining station? That doesn't make any sense to me. The ship? Are you talking about the ship? How do you put a ship inside of a station? So not a ship. Okay. Oh, you mean the ship? Okay. I have no idea who Barrow is. Also, yeah, it's a Luddic ship. Glossary updated. Come on. That tells me nothing. I mean, I guess the hegemony has automated ships as well, but you know, they're old. They're older designs, but they check out. Reminds me, apparently I made the bad choice for the ones to salvage because I just didn't have enough fleet space to get all of them. Not that I would have really flown them, but you know, for a future playthrough, maybe I'll make sure to have enough space. I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, I'm going to pick this up. Really? See, we can't go 2 feet. Is this the right place? It is, but I didn't turn off my lights. I'm really worried about, like, encountering one of those bone dogs. Tango in uniform, right? I almost forgot. SV target, Tango, SV target, Tango, and SV request. And now we wait. Fucked up demodded ships? Well, I always run the opposite of derelict operations. So you entered the sarcophagus. That's not the, Do you mean the containment thing around the power plant? Or, like, literally the fucking wish granter? Because I thought the wish granter was called the sarcophagus. didn't they, isn't the sarcophagus around the power plant like a somewhat recent addition? Hmm. What? If you're playing Gamma, like, how does that even work? I've actually never played through Stalker. The Stalker did come out with the Enhanced Edition, although I see it has really garbage reviews because apparently it's even buggier than the original, which is fucking saying something because holy shit, the X-ray engine is up. It's something, alright. I was meaning to play through it though. I know that's like, anyone that talks about it, it's like, you should probably play through the original trilogy first and then maybe play some Anomaly before you jump into Gamma, but like, but I want a Gamma. Gammeow. I don't know, maybe I'll play it at some point. Does it even have the power plant? I did play through a lot of Stalker 2, and I don't know if it has the Chernobyl power plant. I remember there was an anomaly that I was literally in that, like, there was the power plant cooling towers that were there. I can't imagine that there would be 2 sets of cooling towers, but it might just be that, like, you can get to the cooling towers that are, you know, maybe a wee bit further away, but then, like, the actual power plant building you just can't go into in Stalker 2. But, yeah, I haven't played Stalker 2 in a while. Right, uniform. Can't forget uniform. Oop. Although, yeah, I was borrowing a friend's copy of Stalker, and, you know, I don't have it anymore, so I can't keep playing it. I'll probably pick up Stalker 2 at some. The fuck? Excuse me. It sounded like there was something coming out of the water. You know what? I've got shit to do. Last time I investigated something that literally killed me and sent me back a while. God damn it. Beep beep. I do like that the map is, you know, seamless in Stalker 2. That's really cool. Oh. I don't think those things mean me no harm, so let me just get the fuck out of here. Where's the light switch? Jesus, that's bright. SV request, SV target uniform. That's too bad Gamma's probably, I mean, anomaly. It would be cool if there was, like, an anomaly thing off the enhanced editions, but I guess if they're, like, really fucking busted, then maybe not. SV... target. I already set uniform. SV eject. I know that there's a whole bunch of different colors of wisps, and I guess I've just, like, never interacted with them before. But I know there was, like, the orange one that was very angry and tried killing me for a few days. That we admittedly did get a warning from someone. We fucking got a warning in the form of an artillery strike. But it was a warning. Cannot save in midair. What about now? Yeah, I guess we're not close enough to the list. We thought it already disappeared. But here's one of the radar stations. God forbid one of these goes down and I have to actually go friggin' fix it. Then again, I barely interact with the radar. Like, I guess it's kind of neat for, you know, getting warnings when something new spawns, but the few times I did check, it would just be like deer or some shit near the edge of the map. They constantly would be spawning and unspawning. This probably isn't tenable. Oop, we're good. Also, I don't have the noise that it for it to chirp when it picks up something new. So how am I supposed to know that there's something spawned? actually go look at the radar? That's insane. What do you think I am, a looker? I've got big old ears. I've got 2 sets of ears, as a matter of fact. Hell, my headphones that I'm wearing are actually plugged directly into the radar at all times. But of course, if they don't make noise, then it doesn't do me any good. SV target alpha. All right. Let's see. Wispies. Oop. Excuse me. No, we're good. Be nice if I could get the time of day. At least the console. Wait, hold on. 04. Okay, we're good. Alright, I should turn this off. Now let's go back home. I do kind of want to get a rechargeable battery or 2 of them for like my own personal use, but then I'd have to get the battery charger. Oh, you guys are showing up now, huh? Alright. I was wondering when you'd come. I did ask. Well, I was wondering where they were. You know, they're usually pretty timely. They RSVP'd and everything, and, you know, I was like, hey, what's wrong? Why are you guys not here yet? You know, the party's waiting. This is the same transformer that I keep checking on. Integrity, Yippee. Oh, I guess I didn't activate the brake before. That's wild, because the ground was perfectly flat. Well, the fact that my ATV came to a stop at all without the brake on. Nice and easy. No phantom rocks are gonna get with me today. You know what? They are free fuel. Well, I burned a few mannequins. You know, it would actually make sense if they made mannequins not get gas anymore, since mannequins do keep fucking spawning just constantly. Not that they gave very much gas for burning them, but like still. That's kind of whack. It could also be the non-haunted ones don't give gas, but... yeah, that's not what happens when you run out of gas. Alright, whatever. When you run out of gas, your brakes don't instantly fucking kick on and... stop you from moving, but sure. Oop. 0, 4. Well, that's not great. What about you? 0. How are we doing on, how's our trees doing? Ooh. We've got trees. We're starting to grow a little orchard. I wonder if they'll be good for money. I know they're good for food, so at least we won't starve. Alright. Let me check the transformers before they fucking break. TR check. 45% and 50%. I could probably wait a day or 2. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Finished. Alright. That's 3 signals. Let's get another one. This will be nice, actually being able to send off everything when it shows up. I didn't bring a signal with me. Oops. 2 far. I'll hold on to the money that I get from today. So I don't keep spending it relentlessly. If I drag that a little bit further out. With how far that is, it seems a little shallow still. It's getting, why is it getting closer? That's not how that should be working. Is this not giving me the, like, the dead center? Whatever. Is fine, is fine. Not enough space. Oh, right, the gas can. The Jerry canister. I do like that there's no light back here. This gas can here. Gas tanks is empty. Well, no shit, I just want to fucking put the can in. Does there really need to be, like, something here? Gas tank. Yeah, that has no fuel in it. What if I lift you up? There we go. That's stupid. Alright, aw. The rocks for something? Paper sheet. Those the brick boxes both, right. I'm pretty sure I could get an axe and be fine. Oh, there's already a bunch of shit in there that I haven't burnt yet. Oh, no deliveries here, nice. Let's go catch it. And that means I can actually get rid of these. Oh, shit. I haven't, not what I wanted to do. I didn't get my signals yet. I didn't actually deal with putting them in the right place. Drop. Stay there. This shan't take more than a minute. Not a... Okay. Move. Eject. Then we'll get that. Don't they have another zip drive? I should have another one. Oh, this one that I'm gonna be getting. Never mind. You know what's actually gonna be slightly annoying? Is, I bet these are gonna fucking stack. Okay. Let's go run these over really quick. Deactivated. No. I did it again. I'm so cooked, bro. Oh, zip drive. I do still have an extra... No, I don't. That's a whole day that I'm going to be behind. Okay, well... That fucking sucks. I did get a day ahead. So, you know. Fuck, how did I forget to... How did I forget to press the button? So is there somewhere else I can, like, park Curver? Isn't there, like, there's a plug over here. Curver. Hello, Curver. Plug. Meow. You can sit there. How are we doing for this? Mm-hmm. I guess it's gonna get a little annoying. I just want to leave him powered off forever, but I guess leaving him in plug purgatory is not necessarily any better. Mm-hmm. What do you mean have my turkey? What am I gonna eat? It's my turkey. It has my name on it and everything. Perfect. Alright, curves. There you go. No, but it's mine. It's not allowed. It's my turkey. You did excellent. Goddamn right I did excellent. Selling balance 45, noise. Yeah. I almost have enough for a mop. And I have all my tasks done for today. Nice. How are we doing? So that's scanning. You know what? This is the perfect time for me to go have a nap. Mm-hmm. A food can. I bet it's a can of cat food. Not hungry, he say. But I have nothing to do while the other signal scans. Alrighty. Oh, well, now I'm above 80. I know it made a sound, but I'm pretty sure that was just from the detector. Oh. Well, like actual pate. My cat's not really big on pate. I don't know, cat food comes in, like, for wet food, you know, it can come in several variants. You know, pate, chopped, chunks. So it, like, literally fucking spawns where I'm at. She's running me over. I think I have to survive for a whole fucking minute. Bro. That's really fucking close. Holy shit. That's what we call a pro gamer move. Oh. No! That was bullshit. That was a lot of them that were all, like, in a line. Mispronouncing pad thai? What? No, pate. You know, it's a good argument for lab-grown meat. You won't have to worry about getting sick from uncooked fucking meat. If it's, you know, if it's cooked from, or not cooked, but, you know, made from cells, because if it's infected, you'll know because it'll just fucking be rotten. Because that's what happens to lab-grown meat that gets infected. But you know, certain people are like, oh, we gotta ban lab-grown meat to protect the farmers. Oh, man, it's such a stupid argument. I know it's not perfect, right? I know a lot of people say that because, like, there's no muscle, right? That it's very squishy. Which, like, you know, I guess that would be a good case for, what is it, like, burgers and stuff, you know, things where you'd have the ground meat, but, like, less so steaks. But, I mean, I've never had pate before. Is all muscle? Then is it... Well, I'm like... It's not... It's not like exercised or something, you know. Well, I guess, you know, for, what is it? Some people might, like, want the squishiness. Used to it so it's soft? Yeah. That's kind of what I was meaning. And for the fungus meat, don't we already have fungus meat? Fungusy. I mean, what with screwworm, you know? Maybe farmers should be a little bit more worried about something else, huh? God, if only we had a program that stopped screwworm from getting north of Panama, that didn't get gutted for no goddamn reason in early 2025. I wonder what happened in 2025. Let's see. Do I have some calibrations to do? SD cal. It's not even that. I remember, like, of the shit people were talking about back then. Like, oh, there's a program where we spend $12 million a month or something, or, like, was it a year? Which, if it's a year, that's so fucking laughably low for what it does. Breeding flies, what a stupid program, and I can't wait for Shitler to get rid of it. And it's like, yeah, how do you feel about that now? Of course, they'll deny that they ever said it. How we doing? Yippee. Ooh. You know, sometimes I want one of those, like, is it Logitech that just has the infinite scroll mice, where, like, it has no resistance and it'll just, like, keep going. Sometimes I kind of think I want one, but also, like, no, I'm fine. I'm actually surprised that my mouse has been working. I know last time I played this, like, my mouse was fucked up. I've not gotten a new mouse. I'm still using the same one. It's just behaving. Yeah, that's a thing, alright. I'm sorry, did I put this on... Right, it changes every fucking time. I was like, this song I don't think is this long. What about, you know, where's the Dune one? Dune Desert. What else do we have to do? So I've got 3 signals. Let's start preparing a new box. Does it matter to me that I changed it? Did I hit play? Okay. God, it's so much quieter. I didn't realize these make so much noise. God, it's so annoying to, like, have to keep flipping one on and off, though. I guess I've been tuning out this whole time, since they've been on, like, constantly. Maybe if I just didn't point anything out, maybe you guys wouldn't have noticed that. Let's see, 11%, 5 bytes. Yeah, that's probably gonna take a bit. Asteroid finished. Let's go ahead and import that, shall we? Oh, that's good to go. Nice. Did I not get... I got paid already. Oh, speaking of, how long's my, how's my GPU farm going? 57, not bad. We're making some stonks. 3, ooh, I could get a mop. But not a mop bucket. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lord Chaos. Let's see. About to head out. Got a random gift sub? Yeah, last night, a very generous patron of mine handed out 11 gift subs. I know if you're here when it happens, like Twitch prompts you to like give a, you know, a little thank you, but I remember your name from last night. There was also a handful of people whose names I don't recall, but you know, I mean, lurkers are fine. Ah. But have a good sleep, Cade. And congrats on your free sub. I think last month, what was his name? I think Cringe got a free sub from my channel. Although I don't think I noticed him dropping it, but it's fine, it's fine. Well, subs for everyone. Let's start moving more of these piles. I should probably see how much gas this actually gets me and if it's going to be, like, worth it. Because this is a huge amount of effort to, like, move all this manually. I know they're, like, worth what? That's really loud, holy shit. I guess I could see, like, how much they're worth in a garbage bag again. Their price might have gotten updated. Although, given that these guys are giving $4 for a PC, maybe not. Oh, you know, I literally have, garbage bag. I'm going to get a pile of 50. I am manually moving trash to move it down to the incinerator. I'm cleaning up my workplace. Although last time I burned stuff, it didn't seem to give me any gas, so I don't know if gas is only from, like, very specific things now. Because I know in the last version I played, it was from, like, anything burnable. Let's see. Crate fuel will be stored. Let's see, rubber trash. Coal gives a lot. Alright, let me have a sip here. I also don't know, like, what these piles of trash are called to reference their fuel values. So, I guess I can't really look it up. Enjoy the emotes. Alright, I have had a sip. Let's go get my 50 individual trash bags because it's more economical. I might not be able to actually fit all these. Ooh. Alright. Let's store some of these in the wardrobe. And then I can start picking up trash and bringing it over to the droid and see how much it's worth. Isn't there piles in here? Yes. Yoink, yoink, yoink. How much do these weigh? Okay, 7 pounds apiece. 7 kilos, 7 weight units. Not what I wanted to pick up. I guess having to constantly re-equip it is a little bit of a stinky, but it's fine, it's fine. We can hope and pray that we get big monies. 24. That's not even that much weight. No, a full bag can't weigh less than a, hold on. A full bag seriously weighs less than an empty one? What goddamn sorcery is this? Alright. What else we got? Well, at least this place will get cleaned up a lot faster. It's an electric drone. I'm sorry, what is that? Trash pile, alright. Two more. Well, we got plenty of trash over here. Yoink. And yoink. How much do we get for 50 bags of trash? I wonder if it keeps track of what kind of trash you put in it. it literally weighs like substantially less. Oh, apparently a filled garbage bag gives 0 fuel value? That's stupid. Alright, this thing is ridiculously loud. Well, at the very least, I should be profiting from this. Kind of like there. I guess I could put it in the locker too, but oh, there's like nowhere to actually set it on the locker. 407? Oh, right. Yeah, 202 points apiece. All right. So lightly, well, yeah, double the profit. Although we get slightly less for the garbage bag roll because this gives 12 bags, but it takes 16 points. All right, guys. I've put this off for long enough. We're getting a mop. And then I'll get garbage bags for the rest of my points. Max car. Oh. Alright. I should have at least 47 worth. Maybe patching up all the holes in the walls is going to take a little bit longer, but hey, at least cleaning all the splooches everywhere should go substantially faster. And now it'll be a lot easier to clean all this garbage as well. I might have a front lobby that has no trash in it pretty soon. Wouldn't that be novel? Yeah, okay, I'll worry about outside later. There's still that thing. That's basically all the trash, actually. Except for a couple of piles, but I'm not counting those. Those are something that they can just pick up easily. That's a lot of me for there to be a pile of me. Dude, glass. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Rubber. Metal. Paper. Alright, let's go get this really quick. Oh, of course the mop bucket's huge. Abiotic. Yeah, well, don't they literally have that? Oh, I guess it's not a home base, right? Isn't it like an actual location? It might be a home base. I don't know. I don't think it's a paid DLC, right? Because I know they literally have a crossover. I've not really played since they added it. I mean, it's hyper new, so. It's a teleport location. The fuck was that? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, lads, it's time that we mop. We have put it off for long enough. Alright, the first thing on the agenda. The goddamn windows. Yes, mopping the windows is actually the most economical way to do it. Mm-hmm. Who knows, maybe the power washer is less garbage in this update, but I'm not getting scammed out on that twice in a row. Actually, it's really hard to tell, like, what's dirty and what's not once, when it's not pitch black outside. Mm-hmm. If they just made the power washer, like, hold more water, like fucking 10 times the water, to be honest. My ears. Hold on, I'm washing a window. I do like that at least you don't have to worry about washing the inside and the outside. You know, that's something, I guess. Mm-hmm. Hold on, let's go. Let's go get my garbage bags, my garbaggio. Oop. Not enough space, of course, of course. How could I be so foolish? Alright. Coffee making time? I still have my coffee. It's, I'd say it's getting a little watered down, but as if I didn't dump a bunch of ice in it, because, again, I like my coffee iced. Not what I wanted. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, what else do we got? Do you have any piles in the garage? No. Do we have any piles in... Alright. I even have to finish my sentence. Oh, hey, look, a disk drive. That's nice. Oh, I should have left the bot here so that I could send this out. Wasn't there a bunch of, yeah, still in the shower. God, this is so much garbage in the shower. Like, how? I'm gonna guess, how is there this much garbage? Is just the question of the whole game. Empty garbage bag. Can I actually fit all these? I can. Okay. Yoink. I believe there's some inside the server room as well, right? There's actually not. That's a surprise. I distinctly remember in the last version, there definitely was. Yoink, yoink. You know what this really screams to be is a bunch of people that were like, the trash lady will take care of it. But then there just was no trash lady. So the stuff just kept getting piled up and up and up. I will say it is a little bit harder to clean when fog is inside the facility somehow. I don't think that's quite how fog works. Maybe we're just taking so much air. You know, this is actually an open air laboratory. That's why it's so foggy inside. Good for really keeping you in touch with nature. 3D printing recce. I don't have any recce files. Is Recce gonna send me himself to print? I literally just cleaned up these areas. How is there already stuff here? Just having to work on like the same area over and over and over again. A cardboard cutout. That's not in my power to do. Alright, garbage bag. You know what I haven't checked on in a while is my signals. If you want to research what file formats this thing takes, I don't think cardboard cutouts is a thing, though. Just to temper your expectations. Let's see here. Well, this window's almost clean. I mean, I'm still hearing squeaks, which means it's still cleaning. It shouldn't be squeaking if it's not cleaning still, but I don't see anything. You know, I don't really look forward to the one time I'm going to be cleaning this and, like, see something else appear in the reflection. That'll be a fucking spooky time. Also, my crust of armor has been stripped away. There is something nice about having so much dirt and grime on this and not being able to see outside. Is if I can't see outside, things can't see inside, you know? That's how it works. I'll say, even though this is better than the sponge, for windows particularly, this just sucks, but the grime on the windows seems like a lot smaller for like its area that it covers than like on the walls and floors and stuff. Those are much bigger splotches. It's documented though. If you want to look up like custom content on the Voice of the Void wiki, it has like everything listed there. No. Clean that up. Again, fixing up the holes in the walls, I'm not pressed for that. With how expensive that's gonna be, you know, a little bit worried about more money maxing. How are we doing here? Is my desk area clean at least? Okay, we're good, we're good. Download it, let's go ahead and save that. Import, slap it in here, nice. That's going, let's get another drive slotted in. Let's start looking for another signal. Speaking of which, do I have some more upgrades I can get? One second. Need to get a little cozier. And probably need to recalibrate since I'm sitting vastly different in my chair. Let's see. Okay. Upgrades. Coordinates. What do we need? What do we need? Cursor speed? Cursor drift would probably be nice. Maybe ping cooldown. Coordinate speed. Individual vertices. And upgrade the cursor speed. It can be fastened to the radar. Didn't have something else that I wanted to save up for. I guess I'm mainly waiting on, like, downloads and shit right now. Yeah, let's just do that. I think those are still the longest time. I do like this triangle upgrade, though. It's really nice. Being able to visualize it a bit better. You know, I bet actually if I like touch this to the edge. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I'm cooking. Get that there, right? But then I need to bring this a little bit closer. I don't know if that's actually going to be like centered. Hmm. Oh, that's perfect. That might be too small, but I guess we'll see. Analysis. Nice. Perfect. Oh, that's already done. We love it. Okay, that's already done. What about this? 79%. Ooh. It's a little late. Is my... Hold on. Is my garage open? It is. Yeah, let's not go to bed with that open. Ouch. You have betrayed me. That's weird having the game save and like just phasing through walls. Let's see. Let's have some food and then go to bed. I do wonder when my trees are going to be done growing. I should probably grow some potatoes as well. Just so that I have more food ready to grow. Alright. I don't have that long before my, my other signals are done, but I can at least get a little bit of sleep. Let's go double check on them. I heard the chime. Okay. That's really good timing on my part. Oh, I didn't even start. Gosh dang it. There was something else that I was, oh, the tapes. 94%. Well. Unknown object. Alright, that's great. Don't worry, it won't be spooky. I can't actually scan it down and, like, or process it and listen to it, so... No spooks here, officer. All I hear is TV static. 99.99. Alright. I'm not gonna chase perfection. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. That's fine enough. I really don't want to go to bed until the fucking tapes are done. 95%. Yeah, that's going fast enough. You know what I can do? Is mop. I'm a little disappointed that the mannequins didn't follow me around. They were like, fuck, in my last game, they were like really aggressive in following me. Maybe they think I stink or something. I don't know. I literally take a shower before I go to bed well, I take a shower if I'm extra tired. In-game. In real life, I always take a shower. But, never trust the tree people. I mean, they're not technically tree people, you know. Oh, unless you're speaking of elves, you know, so true. Dwarven pride, right? Rock and stone, brother, rock and stone. Better not be seeing another one of them leaf lovers around here. I forget what else the Deep Rock dwarves say about elves. What races canonically exist in the Deep Rock universe? I'm pretty sure there are elves, humans, and gnomes, right? I don't know what else there is. Whole proportion dendrophiles? That's a new one. We need to play more Deep Rock. Well, we don't consider the bugs, you know. The bugs aren't people. Also, if I recall correctly, Mission Control's a human. Even though he looks very fat and stocky. From what I recall, looking it up, he is literally a human. So, that was news to me. I also think people were saying that the devs have said it, but I couldn't actually find a link back to the devs saying that, so, you know, we'll put that on maybe. People like to say devs said a lot of shit, but then can never, like, link back to it. Although I know with, you know, ever since fucking Discord started existing, a lot of communications being on Discord, if a dev, you know, says something about lore on Discord, or really anything, like, you can't really easily link to that, because people can't just, like, fucking look at it without joining the server. Women dwarves to their new game? Well, any true token dwarf, isn't the main difference between a male and a female dwarf just their beard? I think over the head pats, Becky. Yeah, isn't there literally a conversation in Lord of the Rings about that? Well, it was the movie, I guess. And I know the movies aren't exactly book accurate. As if we have 52 years for one single movie. Yeah, this is going to be the cleanest my windows have ever been. It's too bad that cleaning windows is a constant fucking sign of entropy. You know, I gotta say, if cleaning the floors and the walls also just dynamically got dirty again, instead of it just being the windows, that would probably be enough to just get me to not even bother fucking cleaning anything. Cause like, you know, I'm already irritated enough with the fucking windows getting dirty. At least the windows I can kind of, well, I guess everything would make sense to get dirty, right? If I'm walking around, but like, come on, this is such a hassle. I guess to give you something to constantly work on. But they just, I wouldn't be so irritated if the cleaning tools were just less garbage. Obviously, this isn't a cleaning simulator, but like, still. Ah, a stretch. I'm supposed to get my cheeks out of my chair? Preposterous. Let me finish this window. I gotta finish this window. We almost got it. Give it a final thing. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at how fucking clean and pristine that window is. What's up, Kate? Well, I thought you were going to bed. I still hear it squeaking, which means it's still cleaning shit. Okay. All right. Let me actually get up and out of my chair and have a good stretch. Okay, well I can't move my microphone up, so you'll just have to deal with not hearing my voice for a hot second. Okay, hello. I apologize if you heard a bit of a clang. My shock dampener, the elastic is completely worn out. Let's see. Excellent, I hope you enjoyed it. Why am I getting 50 emails? S-O. T? Oh. Do I have to like fucking put these all together? This is too much of a mess. Alright, we're just gonna not pay attention to that. Daily task, what do we got? What do we got? Julia, India, and Mike. Jim! Alright, that should be easy to remember. Jim. Oh. Is that so? Well, that's never a good sign. I guess it's not literally just the emails. Okay, start the tapes this time. Yeah, now that I'm not listening to my fucking soundtrack, I can actually hear the spooky music happening. You know, that does help take the edge off, though, is actually having some music to, you know, keep the nerves calm. It's blinking really fast. Oh, please don't say I have to actually go out there. Looks green to me. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. That's a lot of broken and empty fuses. Radar, signal radar maintenance? Coordinates. Go to the affected radar. No. Let's see, when the radar tower goes down, if we call it the drone, daily deliveries will stop. Fix the tower, you need to climb the tower and interact with the panel. Toggle the lights so well. If the light is in the border, it's toggled. It will wrap up to the opposite and toggle this as well. One of the lights are blue. This will complete the minigame and bring the tower back online. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay. Sure. What are the fucking fuses for? Well, I guess I know that they're for this, but considering all the fuses are either missing or broken, but it's still working. Kinda enjoy Kel's job. Would occasionally being molested by aliens. It's very lonely out here. I think if I had one other person, I could probably be fine. And fiber internet, of course. I need me upload speeds and download speeds. The fact that my music completely cut out. Alright. What do we got going on here? 100% nice. Import. Start getting another one locked in. Minus $26. Yeah. Ooh, can I get that one that's close by before it disappears? Maybe, maybe. We can hope. I don't think it's already fading. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. No, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Don't have time to wait for the cooldown. Wake up, Samurai. We got signals to scan. Oh, no, it's definitely fading. Good enough. Please don't be too small. If this has to go through all the additional steps, I should probably juice that next. I swear if it says signal too small of everything. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let's calibrate. Cal all. Is there anything that's not going to be up and running? Damn, Papa was really uncalibrated. Excitement to the job? The alien molesters. I mean, if that's your thing. Okay, so... where's M? Is that just a really pixelated? Okay. MJI. Damn. ST. No, SV target. Mike? Let's go ahead and get our, let's go and get our signal, or our floppy, and head on out. Oh yeah, and it's super early in the morning. Bro, I'm so good. Right. My car has no fuel. Is there another, I don't suppose there's another finger down here, right? Yo, I did already load a bunch of trash in here. Let's see how much it gives me. Pull the lever, Crunk. I can't wait for it to be literally 0. It might still be burning. Yeah, no, it's still going. I don't just want to leave this running. I don't know if that's going to cause a problem. It could also be that, like, having fuel generated just requires very specific things. I mean, I'm not gonna do it just for a bit. 14! Alright. Nice. Okay. So it's not worthless. Well, it's not great either, but, you know. Glub, glub, glub. 8. I thought it wasn't 1-to-1. Alright. Well, I think I might have to start buying fuel, and or just fucking walking. Okay, I don't like that sound. You know what? Whatever, it's fine. I also really hate this bug where, like, I pick up something and it just doesn't. And I have to unselect and then pick it back up again. You know, I could just walk over there. I had gym, right? Yeah. Oh, right, I need to start selecting this. Click. And click. I mean, it's the same signal. I'm surprised we're getting it twice. I guess it might have a different message, not that I can actually fucking decipher the message right now with my, limited functionality on my facilities. Oh, the cat's back. She's getting on her pillow. Also, after I think after I deal with today, not even the full day, I think once I go get my, once I get my signals here, considering they're all close together, that will be it for me, because it is late. You know what I need is another battery. I'm not gonna go out there with 6% battery, are you insane? I'm sorry, what? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Thought I'd clean that, but maybe I didn't. I will get rechargeable batteries at some point as well, once I have some extra cash. And then yeah, this room is looking good. Yeah, this front room almost has no fucking trash or grime. Of course, the cracks are gonna be a bit. Let's just fucking book it out of here. You know what Kel needs is some goddamn sneakers to be able to run. Can also just like pick up the mushrooms. I don't want to like eat them. Oh, I can. Okay. I yoink them and then I just press E. I might be able to plant him as well. Oh, that fucking spooked me. I thought it was the half-buried curver for a second. I was like, oh no, I needed anything but this right now. Hmm. I swear I like blink and see something. And then there's like nothing there. That's I think a really good effect on this game, because like I don't know, a lot of other horror games either like have when the spooky thing happens, it's like really fucking loud and in your face and you know. SV request. SV eject, or it like has some sort of other prompt. I guess this game does have a prompt, right? Or like something to let you know with the little like eerie music that starts playing. Or the fact that you can't pause anymore and this will be all jittery. And they call it meta paranoia. You know, Kel is I guess just an expert. Or my mic? SV target Juliet. Mm-hmm. Yippee. Nice. And that's one empty battery that I can just sell. That's gotta be J and that's gotta be I. I gotta say, it's kind of peaceful out here with the, like all the fireflies and everything. Mm-hmm. You're a drama queen. I barely fell. I hate the fact that like sprinting while running can like in going at a slight incline can just result in that. You know, I'm gonna have a blood spatter going through the river that I guess I can just get there. Yell my blood all over the place still. I swear this is only from falls. Maybe I should bring him up. SV request. SV target. Oh no, my sleep is really low. SV eject. Uh-oh. India's supposed to be right next to I. India's supposed to be right next to I. As long as I don't... I can't sprint anymore. As long as I can get there before I get haunted and then get back in bed, I'll be fine. I wonder if taking a dip in the river... No, that would have woken me up if that works. If it worked like that. You can already see the support struts. We're good, we're good. Although, the spooky man has arrived, so, you know. I'm noticing my, my cursor getting dragged around. So that's not great. I've already burned through that much sleep meter just walking over here. I'm gonna have to hit the shower like as soon as I get home. SV request, SV target alpha. Hello, Waltz. Welcome in, Raiders. Meowdy, meowdy. I hope you had a good stream this evening. Waltz been onion. Yeah, hello, hello. What were you streaming this evening? I hope you had a good stream. 69, also the perfect number. I love it, I love it. Meowdy, welcome in for everyone new around here. My name is Numbinator, resident catboy esquire. We're playing some spooky caturday right now, getting some Voice of the Void going. Hello, Mensic, meowdy, meowdy. Some cargo hunter. Oh, isn't that the, shit, I remember that name. Isn't that like a kind of an extraction shooter and you're like droids or something? Hello, Toasty. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. I remember, I think I got a fucking advertisement on YouTube for that. Like, really early on, which was weird considering, I don't know, the budget that they seem to have behind it. But yeah, I remember trying that like a couple months ago. I hope it's a little bit more along in development. I only played like a round or two for, I think, the tutorial and maybe one extra thing. But yeah, if they added co-op, I don't recall if that was in when I tested it. I'm pretty sure it was only single player. I might have to try it out. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to beat this sleep paralysis demon. Oh, thank you for the follow, Toasty. Thank you, thank you. And welcome aboard the Cat Club. We've been trying to clean this place up. Was it a good time? I'm sure he managed. I'm sure he managed. It's actually been relatively chill here. It could just be because, you know, I'm playing story mode, and I believe the spooks are a little bit more scattered out. I swear I had a bit more spooks last time I played this, though. Do you need to go rest? Yeah, no, I don't mind at all if you need a raid and run. I appreciate you dropping in. I hope you have a good meal and a good sleep. I might actually not be being haunted by my sleep paralysis demon. Maybe I got some time. 5. Ooh, perfect. Fucking gaming. Let's see. Yeah. Move that over. Check the data. Let me get the zip drive. I had to like look up what zip drives were because they just look like floppy drives. I know that they're a distinctly different thing, but like I don't know exactly like the technology behind them. Okay, yeah, I should probably sleep. Let's head to bed. I'm gonna get woken up as soon as the droid shows up, or the drone shows up. But maybe I can at least have a good shower first. That'll at least get me to 20 stamina. All right, I still have to clean the ceiling. $110, $111 binary. All right, well, thanks again for the follow. Have a good night. Am I staring right at him? I don't see any eyeballs, so we can't be that close. I don't even know what his name is. But, look, I had a spooky experience with him earlier. Hopefully he goes away. I don't think he's haunting me anymore. Let's head downstairs. Let's head downstairs. Oh, yeah. I can also drop everything off. Is this going? It is. Perfect. Yoink and yoink. Honestly, rotating stuff around is a little bit of a hassle because I need to make sure that I don't accidentally, like, get rid of the wrong thing because I'm pretty sure these items will stack together and not differentiate. Which, you know, not ideal. Let's run this over here. Super disk drives hold around 100 to 250 megabytes. When did CD-ROMs? I don't remember the year they came out. Wasn't it like around like a 97 or something? Might have been a little bit earlier. Drop you. Oh, he's haunting me again. Like a 3D model. Oh, did you take a look at the wiki? I know it is an object file, and I think some other stuff. Oh, he is. Yeah, no, he's coming to get my cheeks. Battery. Later. I really don't want to pay him a visit. Let me deposit my food. I can worry about my signals later. Then mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. I'm sorry, you know, if this is deep rock, then you gotta ping every mushroom you see. Oh, well, not every mushroom, the right mushroom. They don't have the voice line. Let's have another shower. And then head to bed. A sleepy time it is. Not every day that I can, I have no idea what that was, but, you know, it doesn't matter. I'm sure it's just the wind, right? I need to get that as like a fucking thing that I can just activate a voice line with. Must have been the wind. Let's see. 9 o'clock, 9:30. Yeah, let's go check out our signals, shall we? That should buy me enough time to not get sleep demoned. That certainly is a signal. Anyway. Slap that in there. Import. Start scanning that. How are we doing on discs? It's 54, 56%. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Disc in. Why that poor? Oh, right, I keep spending all my money. Daily task results. Do I upgrade it? Hello, dexterity. Meowdy meowdy. Oh, right, I didn't want to get the upgrade for the signals until I got the tool for it. Right. Automatic processing. That's 135. I can afford that. And then upgrades. Let's go ahead and get processing level. God, that's going to be a lot of time. Am I going to screw myself by setting this all the way up to 3? You know, it should be fine. Let's go start locking something in, shall we? The pranksters, I mean, I'm sure you can make out what that is. But, I don't think they've actually, like, physically shown up yet. I've played through this game once before on an earlier build. And, now I'm playing through it again since 0.9 whatever is out. Yeah. You know, what if I do the same trick of, like, having it touch the walls? Maybe. Oh, that's good. I give them scrimps. I give them scrimps. Don't worry. I do check out for their treehouse. I don't remember where it shows up. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Club. Physical module. Right, I need to get my impact driver. Be gone, drone. Let's shut that. We're getting a signal locked in here. Inner circle too small. I probably could have guessed. Mm-hmm. How's that? Oh, that's still perfect. Processing. Oh, right. Let me get my impact driver. Yeah. I stored it downstairs. Alright. Oh. Is this it? Yes. So, this is the processing thing. Conversion, I don't want to turn it off while we're still getting the signal. SD-cal all. Oh, right. Curver. Yeah. Be gone, Curver. Be free. Goodbye, Curver. On your Tomodachi Island with Kel. That is from the Satisfactory soundtrack. I can get you the exact song. If you, wish to peruse. It's Sylvia from disc 1 of the Satisfactory soundtrack. That's also quite funny, you asking what sound that is when your badge is listening without audio. But also welcome in. I'll just say Sive. Sive-teen? I'll just say Sai. Ooh, alright. Start getting this. I often play the Satisfactory soundtrack. I really enjoy it. Although the shuffle function on its radio is leaving something to be desired. I guess every time I'd like die or have to reload, you know, and it has to reset. 0.69, nice. The Satisfactory is also just a really good game if you like automation games. It's a 3D automation game. It sets itself apart greatly from Factorio. And the Star Sector songs, if they're in the MP3 format. I was gonna put the Arma Armature one in, but as I mentioned before, it's .ogg, and I'm not going to go through the effort of converting it. Finished. Filtering. Oh shit, they're probably gonna ask for emails. How tall is Reki? Canonically? I don't know. You'd have to ask how tall Reki's canonical VTuber height is. 4'10". Here. Yeah, that's an impact driver, alright. Shit, what do I need to turn off for this again? I don't remember. Physical, I need to turn off calculations, downloading coordinates, and playing. The fuck is playing? Oh. That's playing. Got it. I don't know how tall Ricky's VTuber height is. Calculations, downloading coordinates, and playing. I really hope that this signal doesn't get lost from there. That'd be really sneaky. Welcome back from the ads. I do apologize. I run the minimum amount to get rid of pre-rolls so that, you know, new people coming in don't have to sit through ads. Now I have to go back downstairs. How tall is Kel? I actually have no idea. Dude. What's the TV for? You know what I haven't checked on in a while is my Transformers. 5'9". Yeah, but those are two different measurements actually. Oh right. Hold on, max computer level. Which one? I'm guessing green is the most. I don't actually know. Is red the most? Changing max. Okay. Hello, Leslo. Welcome in. I'm assuming that red is going to be the most. Target level, never mind. Perfect. Already filtering. Now the cats tower over him. The cats are also just freakishly tall. And the voids are doing good. You know, we're getting some signals. I just got my automatic processor installed. How are we doing? I actually have all the daily tasks done already. Let's see. Aren't the cats like 6+? Toss them around like ragdolls. To be fair, it doesn't take much to toss Kel around. He's a little twink. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. You okay there, Curver? Curver cannot find a broken server. I assume you mean Curver. Yeah, Curvero. Okay. I wish I had my Curvero.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. How are we doing? Filtering. Ooh, that's gonna be really nice having these in actually at level 3. Object. I don't, why does it say 1 out of 3 though? I already had it at level 2. Maybe it'll look at it properly once it's... Oh, because that's the current status that it's at. It'll probably say 0 out of 3, right? Alright. There we on? 13. This is my second stream for this playthrough. Last time I got through 7 days. Denoising, alright. Yeah, so they're probably going to start asking for a level 3, so we'd have to go through these. Download it. I need to put some more points in upgrading. Yeah, let's just go really negative on money. While I'm waiting, by the way. Let's see. What do you mean behind on events? How are my trees going? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. Limon? Limon? Limon. I probably should have... I should have planted these a little bit further apart. Well, I'm on day 13 right now. My first day I hit 7. I saw something else. There it is. Yeah, I mainly wanted... Ooh. You know, now that I'm going to have some extra seeds, I can craft these into seed packets. I had the spam of emails already, though I don't know what... I couldn't quite make them out. Let's... The fuck was that? Aw. Okay. The fuck exploded? I went to climb the radio tower, because I know that's a thing that I encountered last time, but I didn't see anything. Oh, hold on, my back there is open. I should probably make it not do that. Signal glass reentry completed. Yeah, let's go ahead and craft a couple seeds. Dude. I'm sorry, shrooms can explode. We'll craft a couple more limon. I'll plant these later. Nice. fuck you mean you don't want to eat an orange? Just peel it with your hands. Whatever. I gotta skin them. Bro, I can literally skin them with my bare hands in real life. I think most humans can. How brittle is hell? I keep my fingernails, like, incredibly short, and it's still easy to do this, like... That's like what you do with oranges. But, whatever. I don't have a knife. Yeah, it's not going there. Into the fridge they go. Hold on, do we have a knife somewhere? Okay. You know, that's true, that's true. I forgot he's your average twink. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Hello, typewriter. How's it going? Sploosh. Alright. Let's start mopping, shall we? Oh, right, hold on. I forgot I have to clean the roof. God, it's so disgusting. Let me go get my bucket. Actually, okay. I was working on this room first. This room is almost good to... This room was almost good to go. Oh, thank you for the head pads. I also already have a bucket. Asteroid, what about you? Nice. Nice signal. Let's take out everything that's not 3. Actually, things that are 3 I can literally just put in here and get ready for tomorrow. Fuck, I need to find a new signal now. 4,000, alright. Oh, this is so obnoxiously long. By the way, what do these bars denote? I've always assumed that it denoted calibration, but that doesn't actually seem to be correct. There it is. Because I know this is new to this version of the game. Back into streaming it. Does it really? Well, this is an Unreal Engine game, I think. I'm pretty sure I was looking at modding into it and it said something about Unreal 4. Unreal 4 made to sound like a Half-Life game. Let's save in midair. 3, let's drag that a little bit more. That's almost perfect. God, we almost have the windows cleaned. You don't know if the power washer is less garbage this time around, do you? It seems to just be a meme of the whole community. I don't know if it's been improved in 0.9. I'm not wasting 500 points on that again. How you doing? How you doing? 90%. All right. I just want a good power washer. Everyone loves a good power washer. Except for the devs. How we doing? Monica would know? Just Monica. Yeah, I've not, ooh, it's finished, nice. Yeet. Borrow one from the neighbors. They're not here yet. Also, don't they not like you taking their stuff? I guess if I gave them, some treats, right? They'd probably not mind. Alright. 100% beautiful. Oh, I had it. I had it. Okay. 99 point something. That's fine enough. Filtering. All right, let's go. Take a bouquet. Soup. Oh, right. I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, so I don't have my original save anymore, so I don't have all the occur for O parts to just buy off the store, so I have to go through the process of it again. And I never did find where that radiation module was. I know it's near a transformer, but like I don't know where, and I didn't exactly want to just like look it up. So, you know, still you don't have to say. But yeah, I haven't found it. I know that there's the head in the lake. And then, not the head, the head part, like the, whatever it is. Which I need to get the scuba gear for. I know if it's set to winter, to perma-winter, that the fucking, the safe just goes up to the, what's it called? Up to the ice, but... that has to just be Kerr for making that racket, right? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Activate. Kerr just... Shh, Kerr, it's okay. Finished. Alright. Dude. Oh yeah, I know I activated Maxwell as well, and I still haven't come across Maxwell. Last time Maxwell was literally just like on the road. Or like right next to the road, so it was really easy to find. Oh, that's already done. Nice. Yippee. I have a disc. Oh, you know, I could actually start like saving these and listening to them now that they're hitting level 3. Alright. Import. Could you... There we go. Asteroid... Is that also Asteroid 1? It is. I don't know, you could probably ask Reki. I'm assuming you mean it was VTuber. About Taiga's new model. I'm pretty sure, I think my rules say to not bring up other VTubers unless I bring them up. But, it's cute. I watched it for like an hour. Or 2. I'm sorry, I thought this was level 3. It is level 3. Where's the volume up? Is that the facility? Bro, you know, when you get a can of Bush's baked beans, you just gotta go ham on them. What do you want from me? Does it say outside? Hold on, right. O. E. Oh, do I have to like... I'm not fucking deciphering that. A capsule using uranium. Yeah, well, there's also the, boss curver, right? That's how I got my last one. Oh. Nice. Mm-hmm. Scrub, scrub. That was a hassle, but yeah, no, that's how I got my first one. I think actually one of the devs was in here for that. That curver was filled with murderous intent. I don't know if that curver loves me. Why is this music so uneasy? What's with the weird T drawn on? Alright. A fire extinguisher has a durability. Alright, that's great. So he's a yander is what you're saying. I've watched that one anime. What's it called? Future Diary? Like Mirai Nikki or something? It's been so long, I've only watched it once. Don't forget. Signal glossary updated. This room is almost clean. I'm sorry, is it raining? Okay, yeah, I was wondering why water was fucking leaking through the ceiling. Yeah, I know, we're hungry. It's 30% food, brother. You're fine. We'll get some, let's see, we'll get some food soon. I had the parts for an Omega curve for that, I just wouldn't have to risk getting that, because don't you have to have a curve for, like, unplugged for the Omega, for the spooky curve to happen? Not unplugged, but, like, turned off. I can't just leave a curver turned on perpetually, they're fucking annoying. I bet that's why. That's why they set that up that way, because they're fucking annoying if you just leave them on. I do believe that this room is officially grime-free. That's one room out of how many? No, I think the curver has to be turned off. Because that curver, my curver was literally turned off in the server room. Right, it was like this. I had it plugged in as well, and it was just like, it couldn't actually like unplug itself. It was definitely not on. Denoising. Oh, it's still denoising. Was out and about. Okay. Odd. I only had it happen once, and yeah, my curver was turned off and plugged in. Excuse me? Okay. I thought I heard an email sound. Not bad, not terrible. Oh, I was gonna clean the roof in my bedroom and my bathroom and shit. 2 out of 3. I've got some time. Oh, right, I need food. Where is thine bucket? God, this is so gross. It came all over the stairs. Yeah, we'll get food soon. We'll get food soon. Hello, Croy. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy, and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream this evening. What were you up to this evening, Croy? I know our schedule's being a little bit different. It's been hard for me to check in, but I hope you've been doing okay. And if you need a raid and run, I completely understand. But yeah, well, welcome in, Raiders. We're having some spooky caturday times going on here with the Voice of the Void. A speedy Sunday raid? I'm currently procrastinating on sleeping and eating in-game. To clean. I believe, I don't want to speak for him, but I believe he's a fan of Toho. If I recall correctly, Croy, I recall you using Toho characters in RimWorld before, right? Still going, yeah, I got rated. I got rated earlier, so, you know, I was gonna end, but, you know, I can't get rated and then end. This is correct? Alright, so I did remember correctly. I recall the last colony that I saw, you were playing, what's that new gotcha? Well, it's old news at this point. Enfield, that's the one. Bit dinged up. Yeah, I don't have a concrete kit, so I can't fix the walls, and that's kind of a low priority. I'm at least cleaning. We're de-grabbing the place. I'm picking up the trash, I'm getting rid of it. You know what I haven't checked in a long time? Is my fucking Transformers. Uh-oh. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure it's fine. VR voices, I would... or I wouldn't. There's probably a mod for it. A shovel? Yes, I do have a shovel. Signal glossary updated. 130%. Goddamn. Why is stuff being thrown here? Oh. Right, I need to get a knife. I can't eat my fruit without it. Alright, we can check my Transformers and make sure they're not gonna blow in the middle of the night. Okay. TR check. 28 and 20. 21. Yeah, that's kind of late. Give shrimp. I do have a package of frozen shrimp, but I don't think they're there yet. Let's have a listen, shall we? I also already took some scrimps out. I know the last time you just used it and you ate shrimp, but not anymore. I'm gonna steal it early in the... yeah. Well, their camp isn't there last I checked, so it's not like you can just give it to them. Okay. Fascinating. Oh, shit, I don't even have another signal going. 8,000 for a good one? I thought the picnic site happened, like, as a prelude to the treehouse. And, like, it stayed there, you know, like, little campsite. Again, I've not, like, looked up anything, so... No, I've looked up very little. Okay, we overshot it. Oh, of course, there's something back there. Have a good night, Ender. I should probably be getting to go to bed soon. It is getting kind of late. And I know this game I can basically play endlessly. God, that's so far. Maybe they just have a crush on Cal, you know? I really need to get that cursor speed upgrade. Let's call that over. Then I'll just have to fix it when it gets here. I was a little worried about this being broken. Or being gone by the time I got to it. Understandable, you know. He's got that twink energy. I have no idea who that name is. I guess we wait. I am pretty low on sleep. I see, I see. Decal all. I think once the night rolls over, because I know before that I dealt with getting my signals, you know, when it was EP times, but let me at least get that going. And the mop I can probably leave here. How's it going? Filtering. Yeah, at least I have 3 signals. I'm pretty sure this'll be fine. Let's get this starting to dial in. To help plush? I don't know what that means. So, possibly not? Oh, that's good. Oh, I don't even have my signals yet. Right, because it's not midnight. Well, I can't wait. Take them up upstairs. They still have more cleaning to do upstairs. Gross. Right, and then I have to get the transformers done. I don't have any gas, though. I'm probably just gonna have to... I don't have money. You know what? I'll just leave this here. Sleepy time. My energy isn't at 20. One of the gas giant signals? I don't remember anything like that before. Well, I know I scanned some gas giants, but I guess I'll pay close attention if I see another one. We'll get some sleep. Hopefully the... Yeah. What's happening? Man, my spooky senses are going off. It's not even midnight. Why did I get thrown out of bed? Well, not like physically thrown, but... This is really annoying. Alright. Unknown 2. Huh. Well, yeah, that's a whole lot of nothing. Why did it wake me up for this? Well, I mean, this probably wasn't it, but like... Usually something happens. Dude. Yep. Daily task. MQL. Yeah, that's gonna be a tomorrow thing. What curver? I mean, I could sleep. I just usually when I get woken up, usually means something's happening. TR check. 20. All right, they're still good. Let me just go back to it. Oh shit! Dude, activate. All right, I almost forgot that. And then, yeah, I don't have enough of a buffer on those. Let's go back to bed. Let's let me get waking up again. Okay. EBs. Oh, my front light isn't on. That's fine. I need like some spotlights or something out there to, you know, keep a weather eye out. In case something decides to creep up. I wonder if I can get enough sleep before the drone shows up. Doesn't look like there's any mannequins, so... I think we're okay. I might need to see about getting those transformer upgrades, though. I know they're physical modules now. There's gonna have to go install them. Let's see. Zoop. What are we at? 6, that means the drone should actually already almost be here. TR check, how we doing? 3%? How did it take 20% damage, or like 18% damage in the night? I need gas. Cannot determine location. No! No! God, that's more... I just fixed the radar. Let me open up the garage. Well, not that I can go anywhere with the ATV. I need gas. I will have to go to TR3. I might just have to hoof it. Let me fix this. Well, no, then I'm gonna have to wait for the, then I'm gonna have to wait for the fucking drone to get here, or else it's gonna leave. I'll just set it to not leave. You can wait for me. I'll pick up some gas cans from the place, and then from the money that I earned from today, I can at least get a gas can or two. Yeah. Oops. That one. There we go. Yep. Nice. I also saw the lights flicker in, so that might have already been another, like, point of durability. Was it a 3 or a 2? The fuck was that? Can't take a sleeping bag. What do you mean, doctor? No. Oh, that's the transformer. Of course it is. And that means that oh, I can still mess with this. Stay indefinitely. He's already here. AOTD. Well, then who's Joel? Was that just another dev? Yeah. Can you, like... Why can't you guys send me some gasoline? No, I can't say that I do. I mean, I know Michael V. Sauce. Well, no, we're hoofing it over there. And shit, was it 2 or was it 1? I think it was, no, we're going to 2, right? I guess I can check on that. I don't remember what the order was. Whatever, I'm just gonna fix the transformer and that's gonna be it. I'll deal with the other ones later. I'll deal with the other ones next time. I need to find those hiking boots. Ah, but that's an equipment slot. And of course, we have a limited number of equipment slots. And I could just have a bazillion fanny packs. Those are just like names to me. I don't know what that means. I don't think I've ever actually watched a Vsauce video. I just know the memes. You know. Oh, that's the electricity sound. Okay. Yeah. Fucking making me come all the way over here. 52. 100%. Yeah. 30. 81. 93. 100%. Oh, then this. The colors. So blue. That doesn't have light blue though, so that's not gonna happen. That doesn't have red, so that can't be green, and that can't be, that means that has to be light blue. I literally can't put that anywhere else. Then everything else should kind of flow together. No. Huh. For some maintenance. Well, thank you for the raid. And hello, Sentient. I have a feeling that one of these is wrong. Right. No. Oh, hold on. There we go. If it's just giving you a warning, unless it's physically stopping you, well, not physically, but you know what I mean. Like, actually stopping you from doing it. Because I know Twitch will give you a warning, but, like, you can still risk it. It's just, you know. It may or may not also be gotten by AutoMod. Where is a terminal? Spaz? What is that, like a dev name or like someone from YouTube? It's not a name I'm familiar with. There's a radar over there. I just need to get something for the terminal. Oh no, my lights are gonna be off. God damn it. Alright. Usually, like, Twitch will give you a warning, like, are you sure you want to say that? But, like, you can still just press enter. I know there have been a few words that, don't make sense to me, but, like, I don't know, they might be a bad word in another language. Played a lot of VOD? Seriously? Oh, God damn it, I have to go back to base. Well, this is a huge... That doesn't seem right. I thought, like, once, do I really have to go back and flip all the fucking breakers or something just to turn the goddamn satellites back online? That means that the other, the other terminal's gonna take it out. Oh no. I'll just get a status report. I can't keep pushing this on. I thought once, like, you flipped the breaker that everything else was fine. Why are the satellites still off? I don't think we have 2 breakers that are offline, right? That shouldn't be. I don't have a map, so as long as I can go over to the second one. Let's see. I guess we'll just leave all the lights off for now. Yeah, let me guess. Breakers. Oh, why the breakers would be controlling, like, all the, utilities. Yeah. I will say, having the doors, like, not fucking shut on my face is kind of nice. Download. Oh, well, that's nice. New signal. Where's a disk? Finished. Import? Play that. Start processing this. Doesn't sound like it's doing anything. Yeah, it's just really quiet. Okay. I was considering, like, not doing anything until 1.0. Let's see. TR check. Yeah, TR, SV, target, TR3. But I think that'll definitely be a next time thing. And I'll have to do, like, this as well. God, my day has already slipped away. I've got a couple gas cans, but I could just keep playing this and get endlessly sucked in. I think I've got to call it here. It is getting very, very late. But that was I think that was the 14th day, so, I mean, averaging 7 days, although, what I was going for however long it is. Oh, let's see what my uptime is. Almost 7 hours. Yeah, have a good night, Heresy. It's good. I've played this before on a previous build, and I liked it. I tried doing the 0.9 builds a while ago, and I was really irritated with the changes to the game, because there was, what was it? The whole being able to drag, change that. The whole being able to drag signals was not explained in the tutorial. And I had to watch, like, some other YouTube video to find out how to do it. Which was kind of annoying, since it's really important, since you can't just rely on using the cooldown. Yeah, I know the random events are different. So, you know, that'll be a thing to look forward to. Let me get rid of my little controller. Let's see. I have no mutuals on. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Cognito hazard creature. I know that, what is it? I died earlier, so, yeah, there is the one thing that happens, you know, when you play for a long time, so, I ran into a bone dog or something that I tried killing it with a hammer, or not a hammer, a shovel, and that didn't quite work out. That reset my timer, but, like, I already know about the thing that shows up, because I have had unbroken times happen. Of course, that's not really a random event, right? That's a guaranteed event. The thing that happens if you play the game uninterrupted for, like, what, 5 or 6 hours? 6 or 7 hours or something like that. I've had that happen a few times. But, yeah, aside from being attacked, there's more. Well, one of them you can't escape, and it forcibly crashes your game. Well, I mean, they both forcibly crash your game. The other guy chases you through walls. I don't see how there could be anything after him. Unless you just mean there's more events in general. Like, yeah, I know there's more events in general. But yeah, I'm talking about that one guy that shows up after, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours, something like that. Well, 2 of them show up, right? One shows up at 1 mark, and then one shows up an hour later. I encountered both of them. Red Skull? No, not Red Skull. The censored man. The black bar. That just kind of hops around, and then eventually, like, a black figure charges at you, and you can't avoid it without, well, just backing out to the main menu. I don't know what their name is, but yeah. The little square guy, you know, I take it as a sign that I need to back out, because of course, what follows you cannot avoid. I remember having someone mention that, but they were being very vague about what I needed to do. Cognito hazard, man? Yeah, he certainly is something. I know there's one event that, I mean, I was watching a video that it said it was going to be light on like spoilers or something and like try not to include too many events. You know, to kind of keep the mysteriousness of the game, but I did have the radio. He can't climb ladders. Well, that's good to know. I know the Wisp actually can't climb ladders, right? I figured a flying creature would be able to follow me up it, but I escaped that. I just didn't think to like use it to try escaping multiple things. Of course, I haven't had like unbroken games very often. Usually something happens, like you know, tussling with something, or I don't know, messing something up and reloading a save really quick, which of course resets the timer. Let's see. But yeah, I think that is about it for me for this evening. We'll of course be doing more voices next week. And Eternity does enough fix in the future. What, climbing the radio tower to escape? I mean, I won't rely on that as a unless you mean for the Wisps, because I know the Wisps can like go through walls. I don't, once you're aggroed for them, you know, that's a spooky time. Luckily I didn't get godded from them. But yeah, I'm probably not going to be like going for like 6 or 7 hours unbroken without, you know, like restarting for some reason or another. So I don't know how often I'll run into that particular hazard. I do wonder what some of the other ones are. Let's see. I know I need to check out that mine, right? I think I've only, the cave. I think I only like checked it out like kind of sort of once, but I was a little busy, so I didn't actually like stay too long. And I also didn't have a radiation suit. Oh yeah, this is, including Curve Row could eventually climb ladders. Yeah, but if a Wisp can climb a ladder when it can also like go through walls and doors and stuff, then it would just like, can't you not combat it? If it could also, you know, climb a ladder, you'd be kind of, you know, hecked, right? Let's see. This is the main one that I'm talking about is, you know, the big nature one that you get the freaking artillery strike warning you about. That one was a hassle. Fucking followed me to the ends of the goddamn earth until I got up a ladder. Yeah, the plan going forward for future streams is probably going to be exactly the same. You know, I still have many hours of, what is it? Many hours of Death Stranding 2 to go through. That's all main event? Yeah, that thing. Let's see. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 to go forward. And then, what more? Star Sector Tuesday and Thursday. Not Tuesday and Thursday, sorry. Thursday, Friday. Death Stranding Monday, Tuesday. I do wonder, what's next in store for the Strandings, but yeah. Until they finish Death Stranding, I think this, you know, my schedule is going to be more or less what it is. I don't recall if I actually set it on, like, on my Twitch calendar. I think that probably, I might still just say whatever. I know it has my times set up, but yeah, I mean, I won't worry about it too much. Let's see. I might hold off on ending for a second. I have a mutual that just went live, so I'll wait until they're not on their student screen. So we'll keep yapping for a hot second until we have a chance to drop in. I do look forward to seeing, you know, finding some new events in Voice of the Void. I also wonder when 1.0 is going to come out. I'm going to see about getting some more music, so it's not just, you know, my usual thing. Unfortunately, most of the music that I was planning on putting in for the radio is not in MP3 format. Like, I kind of don't really care enough to like try converting it just to play it in game, you know. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. I go live at very regular times, barring I like don't get incredibly sick or something. So I'm always live same time, same place every day except Sundays and Wednesdays. And yeah, my schedule is for games is also pretty static right now. As I said, Death Stranding Monday, Tuesday, Star Sector Thursday, Friday, and then Voice of the Void every Saturday. I don't think I'll end up like last time when I finished Voice of the Void, like finished the story, I basically stopped playing it. I'll probably still keep playing it after I finish the story because I know there's like more events to get through besides the guaranteed story ones. There's one in particular that I know exists that just hasn't happened yet for me because it's just an incredibly low chance and it happens guaranteed on a very specific day of the month, but I just haven't been streaming that very specific day because it's always on my day off every time it rolls around, or I'm just not streaming voices, so you know, it is what it is. Control on VOD. I mean, I just can't sleep, like, in general, you know. Insomnia kind of sucks, but hopefully a nice warm shower after this. Then again, I still do have, like, half of my cup of coffee that I never finished. I'd hate to waste it. I probably should have chugged this a while ago. Eventually, I know I need to build up my, my signal glossary, because, you know, wherever that info is saved to got lost when I reformatted, so I have to build that up to, you know, be able to peep some things on the main menu. Not that I ever really, like, did look at it. But, you know, it's there. It's nice having a glossary. It'd also be nice if, like, once events happened, if I'd also be able to, like, reference them on the main menu or something. Just to not have to use the wiki. And be able to find out a little bit more information, because I really, you know, I don't want to go wiki diving to find out more information on something that I've already encountered, because the chance of like stumbling across other things and having things spoiled for me is just like way too high. So I've been trying to, you know, stay away from wiki diving too much. Oh, is the 3rd and 5th playthrough? Yeah, well, I mean, again, I'll probably just keep doing this run for longer than just the 50 story days. Because, yeah, this game has, you know, plenty of life into it. I mean, I'd have to find something else for a Spooky Saturday if, whenever I got around to finishing it. Not that I don't have a shortage of, spooky games. I'm sure I have some more, somewhere. Caturday? Yeah. It'll always be Spooky Caturday around here. I would like to do Phasmophobia on Spooky Caturday. At some point. But, you know, obviously, I don't really play Phasmo solo. I only play Phasmo with people. So I wouldn't want to, you know, I'm not a professional at Phasmo, but I think it could be fun. I also know that, like, the spooky games in general, you know, in multiplayer, they get a bit less spooky and, you know, a little more hijinksy. But, I don't know, maybe with the right crew. I need to see if I have enough people to Oh no, I forgot about the ad break. Need to see if I can't find like a good number of people to you know, get some Phasmo going. I know I have another mutual that also streams that does Phasmo, but our time zones aren't really aligned for when we stream, so that might be a little awkward for a spooky caturday kind of deal, but I'm sure I can figure something out. I know Mel has Phasmo, although no, he has almost 200 hours in Phasmo. He'd probably be down. Likes being derpy. Yeah, I just I know they had that big update recently, although it's been incredibly janky. You know, the fucking hands update or whatever, where you actually have a whole bunch of items now that you can start peeping. It's been really buggy, but I played through it a bunch. I hope they fix it. I'm not really sure like how much adding, you know, having a physical body that you can see and like all your arms doing stuff is a thing, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see. I guess once this ad break is over, I will get the raid started and I will get ready to call it a night because I'm very eepy. And hell, I'm sure my cat would like to, you know, have a little bit of attention. Although she hasn't really been meowing at me, she's just kind of like, you know, flopped up on her pillow and got all cozy. But yeah, I do look forward to hopefully, yeah, as I said, encountering some more events and at least some events that, like from the story ones that I already know, you know, I'll be able to deal with them a little faster, not like be bumbling about all over the place. I know when those like attack droids were showing up, you know, and I just had to like get inside of a circle to stop it. The event was going on a bit longer than I guess it should because it was waiting for me to get inside the center, but if everything's shooting at me, why am I going to go approach that, right? That's not, that's a kind of awkward incentive, but well, at least I figured, well, I wouldn't say I figured it out. Someone explicitly told me to go drive into the center. Because I would have never just like charged for it. I do want to see, I know there's a way to get to the bottom of the hole as well using like the hook to like slow yourself down. So that might be fun to do once it's open. Let's see. Where is that raid? The ad break is just about ended. I apologize for you guys having to sit for an ad break. I kind of forgot about it. Yeah. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good Sunday, everybody. Or enjoy the day, you know, depending on your time zone. And I could have sworn he should be playing voices. His category might just not be correct, but we'll go drop in on Trashy again, who we dropped in on last week. But have a good evening, everybody. Yeah, sleep tight, and let's go drop in on Trashy. Oh, let me get a raid message. I always keep forgetting to send this. I believe my raid emote is just a follower emote. Let's see. Can I get this sent off before the raid fires off, hopefully. So yeah, that's the raid message. Let's go drop that on Trashy, and hopefully I'll see you all Monday. And if not, I'll see you next time I see you, I suppose. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. And I will catch you next time.